What's up, you guys? I think sorry guys. I don't think anybody's here. I think everybody's watching the Candy Boy. The Candy Boy. Oh, I will. All right. Hi, Betty. What's up, you guys? So we're gonna sit here for a little bit because it might be a little bit for somebody to come on because my main audience is sleeping, possibly, or over at Candy Boys. So before we get into Watcher Crazy Jim Terry will be joining us. Maybe he'll send a robocall. Hold on. All right, so I started this early. Is anybody here? Can somebody put some comment? Is Betty the only person here? Liz is on the prowl. So before we get into our topic of discussion, Liz is on the prowl. Hi, you guys. Hi, La Pinky. Hi, Bella. Hi, beautiful flower. Liz is on the prowl. She's going up on panels, so she may pop in. Liz, if you're around, come on down. Come on down, Liz. Hello, Debs. You were just watching my replay. Before we get into the nitty gritty, we're just going to talk about floppy, the flop crew. So this is what's happening. They're over there right now, over you know where, with you know who's on the panel, and they're trying to convince the audience that flop is okay. Okay, so they're trying to go and I guess join forces with our floppity. But who knows? I think they're already all in cahoots anyway, because Mel Brown is, as we know. It's so messy. It's so messy. They're all in on it and they don't even realize, right? It's so messy over there right now. So they're gonna love bomb flop and take over her channel now. Yep. I think that is what they are going to do. I don't know how this is going to work. I don't know. I did not know all the shit that went down, I guess, with Alex and Slime and all that shit. I didn't know. Hi, Ginger. I did not know, but as I predicted, okay, so flop and candor, two sides of the coin or whatever. Oh man, it's we were having a great time today, Texas Kit Kat, aren't we? Okay. Say flop, Candy Boy, two sides of the coin, but then we have people that fluctuate between the two, like Mel Brown and a few other people, like our Kaz. Perfect timing, Kaz. Okay, so I guess now either they can all join forces and become one. I haven't decided. I don't know if they're going to become one large table 9 or if we're going to separate them. I'm pretty sure we're going to just put them all in one table. So the mutants at table 9 have now have you recovering? Yeah, we're going to talk about that. JT's going to come up and we're going to talk about this disgusting piece of shite. So I think we're going to have to put them all on the table. So Team Atalanta, Team Megxit. What the hell was that shit called? The Murky Side of Megxit? I guess they're all together now. They're all back together. One happy effing family. How will this work? See, they really didn't realize that they've been all working together all along. I don't think they realize it. Reservations for table 9. yeah. Mutants at table 9 have extended. We're going to have to pull some chairs up for sure. Hi, Maria. Hi, guys. We're going to have to pull chairs up. Sorry about my voice. It's been a long day. I've been through a lot of emotions in the last 24 hours. What up, Annabelle? Well, they're saying Liz is now. I'd love to hear from Liz or Samantha Mustard. This should be interesting. Baby grandma, how the hell How the hell is this gonna work? Flop, well done. You showed your true colors with Team Fiona and Piss Pillow. I'm gonna tell you this, Alex, and I'm gonna tell you something. I don't think Candor is on Team Fiona. I don't think so. I think Candor is Team Candor. Candy Boy. Hi James. How you doing? Hey Rainey. Who was at Atlanta? Who the hell is at Atlanta? I know. Anna, tell us. Anna, tell us. Don't tell me anything. All right. Candor is Team Candor. Candor is Team Candor. I don't think he follows her rules. I don't think he's the team. That's not Fiona. I don't think he's under Fiona. I think he is a lone psychopath. All right. Okay. Okay. I mean, yeah. I understand what you're saying, Alex. You see me over at Eric's. James Simpson. Hi. A lone wolf. You don't know. I think he works for himself. I think he does what the fuck he wants. I don't think he likes Fiona. That's my opinion. That's my opinion. I don't think he likes anyone. I don't think he likes Linda. Hi, Footsie. I don't think he likes anyone. I don't think he likes anyone. This is my opinion. He's on the payroll. Okay. Hello, Ann McAvoy. How are you today? All right. So I can't remember what table you're at, Alex. You have your own table, I think. He works for anyone that if they will PayPal him. That's true. Footsie. He was on Trevor's payroll, not on Fiona's. He was on Trevor's. Yeah, he was on Trevor's payroll. Trevor wrote the check, not Fiona. I'm not trying to stick up for Fiona with this part, but I'm telling you right now, I don't think, that's just my opinion, and it changes from day to day. You know, people show their true colors, things change overnight, people out themselves, all the things. All the things. All the damn things. So we got to really talk about this disgusting watch of Crazy and what she's done today. Yeah. But so the word on the Megxit Street is we're going to see how this goes. We're going to see how Candor's side or Candy Boys merges in with Flop's, because Flop was supposed to hate him. Oh, that was something. Watch. Oh my God. Yeah, we're gonna get into it in a second. I just want to get over this. Jim Terry's gonna come up, but I'm not sure how long he's gonna be. I hope he sends a robocall. Yeah. I'm gonna check on Liz. Oh, Mustard's up there. What is that? His garden? Oh, Candor's garden. How beautiful. Oh, Jesus Christ. All right. So I hate to say it. I don't want to say this, but I told you so. No shit. She thinks that it's because the police are corrupt, Alex. She thinks it's because the police are corrupt. No. It's because it's them. It's fucking them. There's no police corruption protecting freaking. They just don't care. And they can't care because if they care, it's going to look bad on the Crown because the Crown gave him an MC. Right? So that would then look bad that the Crown gave him an MC and this is what this MC is. So they're just not going to do anything. And it's them anyway. It's all them. She's nuts. She's absolutely nuts. And it's 3,000 degrees. Oh, hello, Liz. Do you want to come up real quick before Jim Terry comes? Can you hit the link? Hold on, we got to do this. We're going to have a long night. It's going to be a long night, kids. Pop your popcorn. Do what you got to do. But if Jim Terry comes, I'm going to have to kick you off because he is the co-roaster, if you will. Come on, Liz. I hope this works. I want to know what she feels about being over at Flops, because I think Liz is team. Liz, are you team Flop? This is not going to work. This isn't going to work in the least. Liz, we don't have all night. We have other things to get to. No offense, girl. Come on. Hi, Betty. Hi, Betty. We're just getting some exit shit out of the way real quick, and then we'll get into the cow. Where's Patrick? Please, everybody, welcome Betty. Please, everyone, say hi to her. Everyone, say hi. I had no idea that this watcher crazy has been doing this shit to Betty too. And what I heard today, you guys, we'll get into it in a second. If Liz comes up, right? You have you want to come up too? We can have an open panel. You want to come up, Jesse? We'll all come up. We can all come up and talk about this. Let's do it. Let's do it. So I was hearing the shit that she said to Betty, and she said the same nasty, disgusting shit to me. I was blown away. Okay. What she said was totally ignorant. No, I'm not looking at your page. Hit the link, Liz. Was disgusting. She thinks because Betty and myself don't have children that we are barren. She thinks that everyone has to have children. And if we don't, we must have some kind of disease. No, watcher of crazy, you're ignorant. And from what I have heard, you probably should have kept more of your children, allegedly, okay? And then you would have had more than one. What is with that? That's strange. Maybe you're talking about yourself when you say, maybe they've had too many ABs. I'm not going to yell at this woman. I'm not melting down because you know why? Melty is gone. We've killed Michelle Meltdown. She's dead. She's dead. So it's just Miss Melty, Michelle. Okay. No meltdowns, only facts. And if I get loud, that's the way it goes. Oh, no, she didn't. Yes, she did. What up, Denise? We've got Denise Burnside in the building. Now, I want to tell you something, watcher of crazy. Stay out of my community because you don't know these people. You don't know the dynamics, and you're going to end up spilling your guts to the wrong person. Go the F away. You are vile. You are vile. That's all I can say. It's like the most, I've never heard anything like this in my entire life. You are supposed to have you're supposed to have graduated college and you have a degree. You said you had a degree in, what was it? I can't fucking remember. So psychology. You're telling me you have a degree in psychology and you don't understand the basic functions of the human body. Criminal justice. Thank you. She's got criminal justice. How the hell did you graduate anything? High school, even. How? I have never. Definitely not family planning. See, not everyone has to get pregnant when they have sex. That sounds like a you problem. That does not sound like a Betty Hayward and Michelle problem. It sounds like a you problem, okay? Not every single time someone has to do that, they get pregnant. Okay? Where are you from? Guess she never read My Body in Sex Ed. She's taking the worst things or the things that she thinks are the worst things and use it to hurt people. Yep. And she's only talking about what hurts herself because she knows what hurts herself, right? She really doesn't know what hurts us. So she says these things that really just hurt her. That's why she said it, because someone has probably said those things to her more than one time. Thank you, Betty. She's a very insecure person. Yep. Because the shit that was coming out of her mouth, I was like, how the hell does she get these ideas? She dreams them up and she thinks she knows my personality based on what she sees online. Okay. Or based on what happened. Oh, shit. You know? You know? And I'm like, why would she say this shit? It's because she's projecting, right? Now, usually you should probably watch your mouth. You know, you don't want to have two things. You don't want an ugly face and an ugly mouth. That's not good. You know what I mean? And I know it's people talking about my self-awareness, but a little self-awareness would go a long way, right? Just a little. We're not asking for a ton. Well, actually, we're not asking you for anything because you're fucking done. And let me tell you something. I knew from the second that I saw you in that chat and just watching your behavior over the last months, and I'm talking about way back, I'm talking about before the incident, okay? And I told him there is something wrong with this woman. You can, E, are you here? Did I not? I actually said the same thing about Betty and Danielle, but I took that back. But I'm telling you what, I have been warning him about you since day one. Because you know what you're doing? You're doing right now everything you said that I would do. You said I would do this, that, the other. It's because it's the shit that you do. And now look at you. Now look at you. You have crossed the line of no return. And I knew you would do it eventually. And I know and you're gaslighting me. She gaslights you. You're the crazy one. Because it seems like you're like this not only on the internet, but worse in real life. Okay? Worse. I ran so far away. I did. I ran myself so far away, Garth. Swing. Swing. Okay. And the fact that I heard you say the exact same shit to me that you said to Betty lets me know you're not even thinking. You're just adding names. You're talking about yourself and you put in Betty. You're talking about yourself, but you just changed the name to Michelle. Okay? You are vindictive. I don't know where you came from or what your history is, but after tonight, we're going to know. We'll probably know. Yep. Yep. When I heard her, Michelle, I heard her when she said that to you, and I was like, oh, hell, same old shit. Total projection. For sure. I was like, whoa. She is very like nasty. Nasty, nasty. Like, who talks like that? Like, I've never heard anybody say that in my life. I don't know what year it is, what side of the hick ass Tennessee. She seems like she's from Tennessee. No offense to Tennessee, it's beautiful. Hold on. Get our child's dirty deal out of here. Distraction. Sorry, I was on a roll and now I just lost it. Where was I? Yeah. Yeah. And what really hurts me, this is I'm gonna tell you what hurts me. Okay. It's because of all this bullshit, right? Like she goes and she tells people like how I am and how I'm gonna be. You know what I mean? And she uses that low southern drawl and she draws you in with her southern hospitality, and she sounds like she's all on the up and up and like she's half good, right? Like she's part good. I'm like, no. I knew it from day one. Alex, don't stop. He's going to go at you. Don't go at each other. I'm not sure he's not going to go at you, but please don't say that. Don't. I blocked you. If anybody blocked you from that chat, it was me. I don't remember blocking you, but maybe you did. Maybe I did. Am I with Fiona? What do you mean? No, we're not. No, we're not with Fiona. No one's with Fiona. Fiona's on a boat. Maybe. I don't know where she is. Stop distracting me. It's okay. I'll have a distraction. But Alex, please don't say that again. Please. I'm going to tell you this right now. I'm going to ask you nicely. And I should delete that comment. Delete the comment. Can somebody delete that comment? Because I would expect that comment to be deleted in his. So please, can you delete that comment? Lefty's here. Not to mention the semi-annual abortion she's holy shit. Holy shit. So anyway, what was I saying? I don't know. Distraction Jackson over here. I lost my train of thought. I lost it. It's gone. Choo-choo. Okay. Where was I? I can read people like a book most of the time. See, I have the gift. Don't believe me? Don't believe me? Just ask Annabelle. She knows. Okay? Not that I'm psychic, because I'm not psychic per se. But I have an intuition that is like super intuition. Super women's intuition. I mean, I can look at you and know exactly what you'll do in the future if you're going to do something horrible. Okay? If you're going to do something horrible. Like I feel it. I got a vibe. It's the vibration. She said that I must be barren and have a disease because I don't have any children. And she said the exact same thing to Betty. It's the same shit she's saying about Betty. She's just saying it to me. She's nuts. Thank you, Annabelle. Yeah. She's disgusting, Kaz. Motherhood is a choice. And that's not something that I always wanted to have kids when I was younger, right? I always thought I was going to have kids. Like, I never pictured myself not having children. But, like, it's not something that I strived for. Like, if it happens, it happens, whatever, but I never wanted really, it wasn't a goal, if that makes any sense. Like, I wasn't like, okay, I need this, da, 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 da. It was just not I don't know. And that's okay. And that's okay. You know? And it was just weird to say to someone. Like, that's weird to say to a woman. Like, who says that? Like, I would never think, like, if I was arguing with Denise, per se, we'll say Denise. Okay. For one, I would never say those disgusting things, to any of you. That's hard. That's some hard shit. Hard ass shit. Okay. That's hard. Like, I would never it would never cross my mind. It would never cross my mind. Hold on, Jess, I'm dropping right now. To even go there. Do you know what I mean? Like, I'm like, what the? Like, I would never say that. Like, pick on someone for not having children. What the hell? What you should be saying. What I should be saying, right? Oh, God damn it, Alex, stop, please. Stop talking about Eric. Stop. You know I'm going to get pissed at you. You're not, why are you diverting? Jesus Christ. This is for Watcher of Creek. I mean, this is for Jesse. Link for Jesse. Like, that's not something I would ever say. It's weird. Hi, Jesse. Everybody, welcome Jesse to the panel.
Hello, hello.
Hey, girl. Hey.
Hey. So listen, real quick before I go off on a tangent here.
Go ahead.
I am coming on later. If you're not done before I come on, I apologize. I just have a schedule and I have a whole.
Oh, you're fine. I'm sorry.
I have a whole lot of stuff to say later. So, but I will kind of, and I will be addressing her on my show as well. But I will come on here and address her on your show too.
Let's do it.
First of all, I've kind of stayed out of her way. I caught on real early with her. She hate followed Jim Terry over here. Now, regardless of what people think of Jim Terry or not, she legitimately hate followed him over here. Okay. Right. I know everything horrible that she's done to his people, his community. And I don't even care who started it. She's the one that took it over the line with a lot of people over there.
Right.
But I've been biting my tongue because unlike her, who comes into a new community, she knows nothing about and wants to run her mouth. I've been keeping my mouth shut and just not even bothering with her or any of her shenanigans because I wasn't there all those years prior. But I will say what I have to say now because she, after what I saw today, she's a horrible, spiteful person. Okay. I won't get into it too much, but she posted memes today that were very hurtful and horrible. On top of the fact, she snitched out her supposed friend Eric.
Oh, yeah.
And trust me, I don't agree with those memes. Eric knows how I feel, but
I didn't see them.
The bottom line is that meme never should have surfaced. Eric never put it out there, but she chose to 6 months later or however long later.
Did she just do this now?
Today.
Okay, let me go look and see what the fuck this is. She's an asshole.
You guys might not, you newer people might not know what it's about.
Don't go look, you guys. No one else look. I'm looking, but I'm not pulling it up. Oh, she's live now. Of course she is. Try harder Tuesday. You try harder, bitch.
But she did that today. I've seen her try and throw her weight around, and I'm not picking on her weight. I'm just using that as an expression. She's thrown her weight around in a community she knows nothing about. I don't go over there and start telling them about themselves. Like you're new to the community, and you're always going to be new. We've been around going on 5 years. Eric isn't even originally from the beginning, but he's a lot more in depth than she is. So first of all, that just pissed me off that she did that. Even if she was just trying to hurt Eric, she's being spiteful and hurt, lashing. It affects other people, that meme does. And it affects people that I care about. And that pisses me off. And I am going to say something about it. All right. She,
Oh, I'm looking at her stuff. All right. Keep talking. Go ahead.
As far as her comments about you and Eric.
Yeah.
F off. F off, Watcher or Crazy. They know each other in real life. They've known each other in real life. You want to sit here and you want to blast Eric for something he said in anger.
He said the same thing to me, and he made a video about it saying the same shit. Like, I heard him say it. Like, right. She don't have to tell me that he told her. Like,
but what she doesn't understand is people will say things in anger, but the difference is you guys know each other in real life. As to you guys making up, that's between you two. And she needs to keep her nose out of it. And she's been just sticking her nose in places it doesn't belong.
Right.
And, I've been biting my tongue, Eric, but Michelle's not wrong. She's just trouble. She's been sticking her nose in, and she takes little jabs here and there. And
she has been causing so much tension. And I'm like, I know what's going on. We can see them, because girls can tell what they're doing. You know exactly what she's doing.
I know what she's doing, but I'll be honest with you. I know you've been going to him and telling him. I haven't been telling him that directly because you and him have a closer friendship, like a closer relationship. Me, I'm just kind of like, but I've been seeing it, and I've been going, Michelle's right. And no, I haven't been running to Eric, get rid of Watcher Crazy. No, I let him handle his show his way.
No, that's me. Get rid of this Watcher Crazy. I'm like, you got to get rid of her. I was like, she's no good. She is bad news. I knew it. I knew it. And I didn't even know all this stuff, all this drama between her and everybody else.
Oh yeah. Oh my God. She's freaking, she's like doxed so many people's children, and she's done horrible, hateful things to people in Jim's community.
Right.
I know, like I said, I don't care what anybody thinks about Jim or whatnot, but she's no better. She's, and listen, Jim doesn't bother me. I don't bother Jim, which only tells me the only reason why he's going at her is because she won't leave him alone.
She won't leave anyone alone, it seems like. She doesn't seem like she can leave anyone alone.
No.
Like, I don't see an appeal at all. There's no appeal. And she knows there's no appeal to her. So I don't know.
I mean, I really just.
Thank you, Jesse. That's great. Thank you for seeing it. I know, and I get gaslit, and I feel like I'm getting gaslit because because a lot of people don't understand when I try to say it, and then she's got a lot of backup, and then they come in and they say I'm crazy and unmod me all the time. That's like their goal. Like every day somebody's coming in saying unmod Michelle.
Well, and here's the thing. I have been seeing it. I haven't said anything about it only because my way of handling things is I stay out of it. I let people work things out between themselves. But now she's affecting people that I've known for a long time in this community, and uh, I got to say something about it. I'm sorry.
No, don't be sorry. Don't be sorry.
I'm one of those. I like
No,
to
I didn't
slip.
know. I didn't know she had this crazy history. I would have totally been like, what are you, what?
I just like to sit back, and it's not, and maybe that's why people come at me. Maybe they think I'm weak. I don't know, because I really there's a lot. Now there's a lot that I miss lately because I haven't been able to really pay too much attention. But there's a lot, and I know people come at me and people will say things about me and to me. You know what? Listen, if I kicked everybody out of my chat that sat in another chat, you know, while my name was brought up, I wouldn't even have the 8 people that do come to my chat. Like, seriously, like I just she needs to just butt out. You know what? Sit back, watch. You can have an opinion, but sometimes your opinion isn't needed, nor is it wanted. There's a lot I don't say.
She's very jealous. She needs to be the one all the time, I think. Like, I guess she has to be the one that's closest to everybody, if that makes any sense.
No, no, I see that. I agree with you.
Yeah.
She's got to be like, and I about die. I guess what was it? She made that comment about, well, he texted me, and I'm thinking,
Right.
yeah, he texted me too.
So stupid. That was funny.
Like, okay, big
And she
whoopee.
was
What's
like,
the-
yeah, she was saying that dumb shit. I'm like, shut up. Like, she just said, and that's how you know, like, she's just like, oh well, this and that and this and that. I'm like, girl, shut up. Do you know what I mean? Like, what the? I don't know. I'm just blown away. That she was able to get this fucking far.
Well, she has a way, and this is what I've noticed is like she has a way, like I said, she'll worm her way in, and then boom, she's gonna drop something to try and hurt somebody, but she knows it's hurting other people too.
Yeah.
Why that is no like you have no class. No class, watcher of crazy. All
Hold on,
right.
real quick. Alex, I'm not, we're talking about something completely different. We'll talk about it tomorrow. Okay, go ahead. Alex, no. Sorry.
You know what? If somebody would have sent me that meme, I would have deleted it and never spoke of it again, never passed it on, nothing. That's just me. But she knew by posting that meme that she's causing trauma everywhere.
Wants
She
to hurt
did it on purpose.
She wants to hurt everyone.
She's calculated like that.
Absolutely. Very calculated. Absolutely. I'm like, she's got a plan. She knows how to execute it. She knows exactly what she's doing. Everything she does is for a purpose. And I've seen this kind of behavior before with other people, not as bad as her, but I'm like, holy shit. And but I would say something, and I know, and this is the whole thing. I'm crazy. I'm this. I'm that. And then she'd get all of her friends to come in and say, and I'm like questioning myself, like, what am I fucking doing?
Well, because people with class know when to keep quiet and let the shit talkers keep running their mouths. That's all it is, Michelle. It's being noticed. So, fear not.
And that's another thing too. Like, I'm really like, they are making me think like I don't belong anywhere. Like, I don't need to be there. Like, I they really are like, I don't know. And then they protest and shit. I feel like they won't come in the chat, but they're all calculated. They're all working together. Do you know what I mean? I would say this. They're all working together.
But anyway, that's a little bit that I wanted to give you about her. Like I said, I got a few things I need to talk about tonight, but she will be addressed on my show as well.
If I'm not there, then I'm definitely watching that replay.
Okay.
Oh, for sure. I'll watch it on my phone. And then I'll give everybody the play-by-play, and then I'll make everybody go watch the replay. Can you drop Jesse's link, please, again? Oh, thank you.
But
and we're not alone. It's not just me. It's you. It's Betty. Anybody else? Who else is it? Jim Carrey.
Well, and you know what? As far as Betty goes, I've heard we've all heard things about each other. Let's put it that way. But Betty's never done anything to me that I'm aware of. And my understanding, she just kind of left that community. Like there wasn't any like big, huge turmoil. I could be wrong. I don't know. But she's
talking about Betty when Betty left the community. I think her and Danielle left on their own, I think.
Yeah, that's what I mean. So and Betty's never done anything to me, so I'm not going to sit here and have a problem with her, you know. Like, you know. Yeah,
and then she went knocking on your door. Remember how she goes, and we were talking about she's going around knocking on everybody's doors.
Yeah, I posted a song.
Oh yeah.
And she was like, "Oh, this was meant for me." And I'm like, "Okay, well, maybe so, but
get the fuck out of here."
But yeah, I was polite about it. I said, "Please don't come on my page again." You know, and that's what, you know, that's another reason I think why people come at me. I don't always voice my anger. I'm very polite about, you know what? I couldn't be bothered. You know,
well, he said she was doing that on purpose because me and you were, I don't know how he's explained it this way, but he knows that, you know, we're cool. So she's going over there to pretend like she's friends with you so that she puts doubt, or I don't trust you or something like that, and think, you know, but you were like out. And that's what she does. Like she goes and she's extra nice to people in the comment section, you know. And
I smelled that a mile away. And you know what? I was polite back, but I'm not gonna lie, I smelled that a mile away. I looked right at her. I went, I know what you're doing. It's not gonna work.
She did it to Denise. Denise, you still in here, Denise? They were in the chat, and remember Denise when I was like, don't talk to her. she was Denise chat and watch her crazies trying to butter up to Denise. Hi, how are you? And I said, Denise, don't talk to her. She was like, oh, you can't talk to me. And I told Denise, don't talk to her. Denise,
right? But yeah, no, I smelled that a mile away. I mean, like I said, I'm always going to be cordial until you push that button. You know, just because I'm cordial, though, doesn't mean I want you coming over to my page.
She did exactly what I knew. I said, do not trust this woman. I said, do not trust this woman. Do not fucking trust. I could see it. Like, I could see the demon through her avatar.
But
free that boy, get out.
All right. Well, I'm going to drop down.
Get it out.
But I got to eat something before I go on or I'm going to faint. So.
All right, girl. Thank you so much. Big hug to you. We got you.
Big hug to you. And thank you for having me on.
Oh, you're welcome. You're welcome. Thank you so much. No everybody problem. To Jessie. Oh, big ups. Thank you. We're going to give her a round of applause, shall we? Let's do it. All right, where's Jim Terry? And he needs to watch his behavior. Why is Free That Boy still here? I'm not nuts. I'm not crazy. I just freak out when I'm getting fucked with or gaslit and no one believes me. I feel vindicated. I feel goddamn vindicated. Like I have been getting, I'm not a victim. I'm not trying to turn this around and say I'm a victim. But they have tried everything. This woman, everyone has tried all this shit with me and it still won't stop. It still won't stop. Now we got another freaking crew. And I'm like, can we just go along with ourselves, please? Please. And I knew it was going to escalate. I knew it. And I knew that there is no way we would stop arguing until this fucking woman is handled. I knew it. I was like, you got to fucking do something about her. You got to fucking do something about her. And you know, and it's not like You know? Hi, Lance. It's about damn time, you know? Hey, Dave Murphy. We're doing this watch of crazy thing. You can't talk to her. She's very bad. Where's Jim Terry? Does anybody know where JT is? I have not gotten a robocall about myself. Why? Are you drunk? What's the way you want to come up? Melty Mellows. All right. So, where's JT? Well, let me go check on the other. Let me go see what's going on in the YouTube grapevine. Let's see what this one's doing. She's yelling. Oh, she's yelling in her car. Let's see who's over there. Oh, no more Candor crew. And you know, again, Fumbo. Subscribers only mode. To the person that supposedly they dislike the most, but now all of a sudden. Hold on, I'm just listening. I'm worse than Jim Terry. Bumblenuts is worse than Jim Terry. Watcher's having a mental breakdown. It's hilarious to be honest, because it's so out of control and she's so triggered. Oh, she's talking to you, Betty. Betty, you want to come up? You can come up if you want. Oh, you're back into a corner, Betty. Oh my God, she's trying to say you don't look good. She was like, just wait till you get that wig off your head and take your makeup off. Girl, she still looks fucking, she's a fucking supermodel compared to you. Are you fucking kidding? I mean, you're pretty anyway. Don't say that bad. I didn't mean it like that, but Betty, as long as you stop talking to me, Jesus Christ. Stop talking about me. How dare you talk about anybody else's looks? You've been doing that shit, and that's why I started howling at you back, girl. Oh my God. What a nut. She does have mad cow disease. Why does she talk about people like she knows them? There ain't no way she's got all them people watching her. Give me a fucking break. They all want to watch that shit. You know why? What's the title? Because she's talking about all of us. She's talking about you. That's why she's got all these fucking views in there. Guys, please smash the like. Excuse me, I'm not melting down. Yeah, I'm sitting here without a stitch of makeup in front of Lefty, and she's going to take off your makeup and meet these people. That's funny. She's nuts. She's screwed. She's out of shit. She's shit out of luck. Block Eric False if you don't block that phone number. And I'm gonna get a restraining order on her. You need to get a restraining order before she gets out of control, and she is gonna come Jody Arias Eric. That's what she was saying about me. Are you out of your mind, you stalking crazy bitch? Betty, what is the guy's name that she stalked off of YouTube? Where is Eric? He's probably watching over there. Eric Foss, Earth to Eric. Oh my God. Tell me that story. That's what I want to know. I want to know this guy's name. Look, there's an MRE and Trizzle. Assassino. Nino. She stalked Assassinino off of YouTube. Oh my God. Does anybody have a picture of him? Is he anywhere else? Oh no, we cut that out right away. We cut that out. And you know what's really funny is she tried coming in my community. She tried coming in my community and jumping on panels. Now what's she gonna do? She's knocking on the wrong doors. I'm just letting her do it. She's a moron. She don't have nowhere to go. Could you imagine? Like everybody's telling her to fuck off. I mean, literally, like fuck all the way off, lady, from everywhere. Everywhere. Let me read this again. And she just doesn't. I'm like, fuck off. She's like, I'm going to come back with sock account. I'm going to come back with 30 sock accounts. You're making our point easier. That's the point. When she started talking to him, I think they were supposed to meet up in something, and he just ghosted her, and she went crazy, like totally heartbroken. Oh my God. No, I've got something else going on here, Liz. We got another topic tonight. Alex is screaming at me in the private chat. And I'm not getting into this. You're really Tram Candor, blocking my comments in the live. He's going off. Fuck you. Just another Candor. Alex, we're not talking about this right now, Alex. I told you we can talk about it tomorrow. We got Watch Her Crazy on the menu. She's in the title of the video. We're waiting for JT. Please don't get mad, dude. She's unhinged. This is really funny. We are all brought together, dearly beloved. We are all brought together here tonight for Watcher of Crazy. For Watcher of Crazy. All right, you're getting look. If you don't stop with this, are you drunk, Liz? Are you all of them? I'm all of them. Yes, we're having a completely different conversation tonight, Liz and Alex. Please check the title of the video. It's called Cow. She's making Amber Heard look like a saint. She's so fucked. What was that? I have a plug in. Hold on, you guys. Liz, we are having do you have anything to say about Watch Her Crazy, Liz? If you do, you can come up. Come on, girl. Wait till we get in the car for music, and then we can. Where's Patrick? Where's Patrick? Look, because Watch Her Crazy decided to insert herself into the wrong side of my community, we have gathered all of that community here tonight for them to watch me roast her. And they're going to join in as well because she doesn't know who she's messing with. She doesn't know my community, and she thought she was slick. She may be able to get one over on over there or something, but she's not getting one over on anywhere. You hear me? So now what is she going to do? I don't want to hear this shit. I don't want to hear another goddamn word about this woman. No, she's not coming up here. I'm going to have to get a restraining order. So I'm just kidding. Eric, she's going to come get you. She's going to come get you. She's going to Jody Arias your ass. Look what she's going to do. She's a stalker. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, Lefty wants the link? Okay. Betty, you can come up too. You guys both together? Shut up, Liz. You're drunk. We got business to take care of. And sometimes you got to take business You got to do business. You got to stand on business. And because she decided to go over and play around with Denise and her community, we are going to let her know that just because we don't necessarily get along all the time doesn't mean she's going to go over there and take over. No, Brian G, I'm not. We're ending the problems. The problems are going to be over after tonight. Did you get the link? Everybody's sleeping. And Denise is here, so she's probably scaring everyone away. But she's going to sit here. Denise is here to listen to this. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Where's Eric? Where did Patrick go? Hello? Earth the Foss. That's why you got a wrench. If I ever did this shit, I get a call. Where are you? Yo. Hold on. I'm going to drop it right now. I'll do it since I don't have any mods. Eric's not a super mod, apparently. He doesn't even want to hear. There you are. Can you drop Lefty's link? I know you've been in here. We're standing on business 2.0. Eric is here. Dun, da, da, da. I don't have a mod in here. That's why we need you. I don't know where Patrick is. Eric is slacking. Give fish. Is this you, Fishy? No, not only me, Ken. I'll do it. Mods can. Everybody's live. Holy shit. You guys like my thumbnail? Thank you, E. Thank you. Thank you. No, Denise, you're going to sit here and watch. Watch what you've done. Where's JT? Does anybody else want to come up? What are you talking about? Get the fuck out of here. Liz, time out. Time her out. Liz, you're getting a love tap. Come back tomorrow. Oh, baby grandma's here. Footsy's here too. What the hell? Why can't I see you guys? Denise is fucked. Yeah. 86 for you, Liz. Free Liz. Get rid of this one. Mods. Get away. All right, so let me see. So she's still ranting up a storm. How the hell can she continue this behavior and then play the victim? What a vile wench. I will never, ever out DMs. Ever. Everything. All right, you got it. Thank you, guys. Thank you. I'm sorry, Footsie. I can't see you guys for some reason in the StreamYard. I'm sorry. What are you doing, Dave Murphy? Where is Jim Terry? Okay. So I'll just keep going. Let me drink this coffee. Okay, I'm just gonna talk. So, Mrs. Untrustworthy bitch. She's trying to hurt people. She's trying to hurt. You know who? I don't like it. I don't fucking like it. Why? How does she end up getting obsessed? Like, what is her deal? Like, what is her fixation? Hold on, guys. Oh, I think Jesse's live. Oh, she's gonna be live in 18 minutes. I'm gonna have to watch a little bit of that too. Try harder Tuesday. Try harder. Did you guys get that guy out of here? Okay. Thank you, guys. I'm just trying to catch up. Don't worry, baby grandma. You're all good. Why is that account still here and why can I still see it? Something's wrong. Come on, mods. You have to get that shit. If anything says anything about E or anything, get them out of here. Please. We're going to get a lot of trolls. So just if they come in with any names like what I just saw, get it out of here. Get it the fuck out. All right. Now, what I'm worried about is how are we going to move on from this? How are we going to move on from this woman? Because it sounds like she's a non-stopper. Where is Patrick? Patrick has a life. Like, I don't know if we're going to get this bitch to stop. Like, is she going to just go away? Is she going to just talk about this forever? Because it seems like she's been doing this shit to Betty for a long time. I had no idea. I mean, Eric tried to explain it to me, but I'm fucking crazy. So I was not comprehending at the time because I was so pissed off. It's funny. Watcher seems like she was hoping she would get stalked, but it seems like the opposite. Every guy can't seem to get away from her fast enough, to the point some had a Kurt Cobain incident. Now, who? WAC? She better be. Don't start this crap, you guys. Please. All right. I don't know what to do for right now. I can go back and just talk about all the shit that she was doing to me. I mean, I said it a million times, but I'm really happy that Jesse saw it too. Jesse knows. They know these ladies know. We know what's up. We know what's up. And this woman has been driving me up a wall. She's psychotic. Then, right? She said that she was going to make me jump off a bridge. She was going to make me jump off a bridge. Okay, lady. Okay, lady. Now, that is a weird ass thing to say for one. Okay. Now, then when I asked her about it, she denied it. And we all heard it. She is a liar. She does not stop lying. I let this fucking woman slander. I didn't let her, but this bitch has been doing nothing but talking shit about shit she does not know in my business for the past almost year. She has not ceased one time. Maybe she has. Maybe she shut up, but I doubt it. I doubt it. I'm sure she always had my name in her fucking mouth. Always. She's obsessed. And you want to know something? I watched this video, right? And I remember this day. Do you remember the cheesesteaks? I went back and I guess somebody had a clip of it or something. And I was like, look at Watcher Crazy's ass in that comment section. I mean, because she used to come in, right? I'm like, these bitches. And she would just talk. I mean, she would just talk. And I'm like, when this is my opinion too. When you have someone, right, and you're having a conversation, like she'll come in and she'll just chat. I mean, it'll be like the whole thing, saying dumbass shit, like rise up. Like she comes in like rise up. And then all her fucking crew comes in with her. The whole spiel, the whole thing again, you know? And Betty's here. Hey.
Hey.
Let me give you a round.
Can you hear me?
Betty's here, you guys. Let's welcome her.
Hey, everybody. Sorry, I lost my I lost my voice a little bit. I hope you can hear me though, because I was
We can
sick.
hear you.
But
Nope, you sound fine. You're
okay, good,
good. We can hear you.
good,
All right,
good,
girl.
good. All right.
Go.
Yeah. I don't know. I don't even know. Yeah,
You don't
she's.
even know where to start.
Yeah, I don't know where to start. I mean, all I can say is that she's watching her right now is it's really kind of funny because she's really losing it. Like she's not even like this is bad. Like the bad. Like you would think somebody would tell her like, hey, you know,
Get some help.
maybe get off panel. Like I don't know, because I don't know. To me, it looks bad. You know, if I was her friend, I would be like, God, she looks crazy right now. But anyways, she
Oh,
just
that's what yeah, she's
she's always
screaming.
hated me. She tries to, oh no, I was nice and stuff. No, she wasn't. She always hated me.
Oh, she's jelly.
I
You
don't
need an
know.
Alpine divorce from Watch Her Crazy. I'm listening to her rant right now, and she is just sounds like an idiot. She really does. She's
I know.
driving around all pissed off.
That's what I'm saying. It's pretty funny actually, but I mean, I don't know.
How come I can't go back on her videos? Like I can't go back. Oh, now it's letting me. Here we go.
Oh, because sometimes she has that like DVR thing off, but I don't think she does it when it's those kinds. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. It's always me. I mean, yeah, I know it's other people too that she goes after, but I'm saying like for some reason it's like always like, but Betty did this and Betty did that, and it's like, how's she gonna say this? Like, oh, I asked for stuff, information. Betty gave it to me. Well, if she's asking for what? How? It doesn't make any sense. What everyone's saying right now, it doesn't even make any sense.
No, she doesn't make any sense because she's a
Mm-mm.
liar. She's an
Oh yeah,
absolute liar.
she's the biggest liar on here, and she's sitting there calling me a liar. It's like, no, lady, like all you do is just make stuff up. That's all she does. She's like you were
She
saying.
really does. Like, she was doing that. She was doing that to me. I was like, what? What the fuck?
Yeah, it's just projection. It really is. And like I didn't even
Yeah.
think that people did that, but she absolutely does that crap. Like, my God, like you're actually accusing me of the stuff that you do, like this behind
Yeah.
the scenes thing. That's what
Right.
she does. What is she even talking about? Like, what does she think this is like a big, I don't know, it sounds like a movie thing or something. You know what
Yeah.
I'm saying? Like,
Yeah.
oh, we're plotting. What are we plotting? Like, this is crazy. I don't know.
I wish she'd leave me. Well, I think she's going to leave me alone from now on. I think.
She's just switched
I
to
don't.
me
I
again.
mean, she cannot be weaseling her way back around here, man, because I can't handle her. I mean, she does this shit to everybody. She's a
Hmm.
dangerous bitch. And now she's got a fucking fixation on Eric. And now what? And I know she does. I know she does. She's fucking obsessed. And that's
Yeah.
why she was doing all the things that I was doing. I was like, whoa, 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 whoa. It's because she's talking about her damn self.
Sorry. There's a
Bitch.
hi. No, there's a rooster
Oh,
here
rooster.
in these apartments, and like the guy was calling this rooster, and like I was just like I was walking by, and he goes, I was just that way I could talk louder, and so the guy is like calling the rooster, and he was like really screaming it right then when I walked by. Anyway, yeah, there's a rooster. There's chickens too, I guess. So anyway, yeah, I don't even know. I don't even know what I was just saying, but yeah, yeah, she's obsessed. She gets obsessed with whoever, like it was Jim and X for the longest time.
Right.
And but then the thing that's crazy is she went back over there with them, and she
Yeah.
tried to say that it was because it's something to do with them. And Jim got her a picture got a picture of her grandkids or something like that. That's why she went back over there, which was bullshit. Everyone knew that was bullshit.
Yeah.
Like she just, oh yeah, that's why I went back over there. That doesn't even make any sense. But I
I
don't
blame
know.
Jim. I'm like, Jim Terry, you brought this bitch.
Yeah, and then she's over there saying I've been working with Jim. What? You know what I mean? Like I don't know I don't even know. Oh, and she's pissed off because I said that she's worse than Jim, but that's how I feel. That's how I feel.
She is. She's absolutely worse than Jim. I mean, Jim says some shit, but he's just. But she really is nuts. I mean, maybe Jim's a little. I don't think he is. Jim's an
I think
entertainer.
it's that with Jim, you know what to expect, and he's not pretending to be like your friend or be like anything that he's not. He's
Right.
just being like,
Right.
yeah, like and with people like
Jim
with
Terry's Jim
her,
Terry. What he is what you're going to get, and everybody should already know what you're about to get. But
Right.
she's sneaky, manipulative, diabolical. And the thing is that people to trust her. And that's
he's not pretending to be like, being like he's your fair or a decent person even. You know what I mean? So
okay.
I don't know. And then it's just so weird how up in people's business she is too. Like, I want to know this and I want to know that. It's like, why would you even, you don't deserve to know any of that stuff. What are you talking about? Like, what she's talking about, oh, did you get, I heard her just say a few minutes ago that I had to move across the country or something because I needed money. Like, does that make any sense? Don't you need, doesn't it take money to move? I mean, I don't know.
What? That doesn't make any sense. She just lies.
You're
So
right.
the guy's name that she stalked was named,
I can never say it. I don't think she really stalked him, but she was like talking to him, and I guess she thought they were gonna like be together or something, and then he like just disappeared. I don't know if it's Assassinino. I don't know how to say it, but
Assassino. That's what I thought it was. That's what I called it, Assassino.
I don't know, man.
Her little asking for the name again, so I wanted to say it.
Yeah, I couldn't even spell it right. So, but anyway,
Nino or some shit. It was like
that. Yeah, I think you said it right then. But yeah, like I don't know. I don't get it. That's what's so crazy. She won't say, "Oh, you're jumping from guy to guy and you're doing this and doing that." What?
Well, it's not her business.
Right. It's not. And I'm not jumping from guy. I've been 5 years been with two people. She wants to say, "Oh, these other stuff, all these other people." No, that's not true. Such a liar. She wants to make everybody else look like. She did that with Danielle too. She wants to bring up the stupid crap that isn't even true. Oh, you did this, and it's like that's not even what happened. But I don't know why other people don't notice it though. You know what I mean? Like there's people that know that, but they're just going along with it. So yeah.
Seems like she does this to a lot of people.
She does, and she'll flip like real fast. And the crazy thing is, she saves everything from like when she talks to people or when she just like watches people. Like she keeps it like in her. Oh, what can I use against them? Oh, they said this. Like they lost custody of their kid, or their mom, is mad at them. I don't know, whatever. She'll use all of those things against that person. And it's a weird thing. And then she wants to say stuff about me, saying I look people up or whatever. Well, that's what the crazy thing is that's what everyone was doing. Like in the community where we were at, everyone was looking people up. She did it right away. She just looked up the people and found out the wrong information and ran with it. She did that a lot.
Sounds like people in my community do the same thing.
Yeah.
Just whatever.
It wasn't she was like, oh, there was this lady who used to come on, that's Michelle that's in the and she has cerebral palsy. The other Michelle, I mean, you know what I mean? Yeah. And so like she like looks her up, gets the wrong information, tells Jim about it. It wasn't the same person, and it was like something like that, she'd been in prison or something, but it wasn't her. She it was on her birthday too. So her birthday was like ruined with this bombshell of information that wasn't even true. All because I watched her look some stuff up that wasn't even right. That's what she does. I'm sorry. If I look something up, I'm going to not give the wrong information out. You know what I mean? It's not even like I'm trying to, I don't know. Oh, didn't you see them screenshots she posted? Or she said, she was asking me something about you. She posted, So I didn't have any information about you. So, you know what I mean? It's like,
what the hell is she doing?
What? I'm sorry, it's chuckling by.
What the hell is she doing? She's trying to get information on everyone.
Yes, that's what I'm saying. What she's saying about me.
For information on me.
Yeah, and I'm like, I only heard that like online, like you know what I'm saying, like about you being arrested for like I don't know whatever the heck I said, and I know she's over here.
Yeah, I got arrested for kicking in a door twice. I got arrested twice. I kicked in a door. It was like breaking in. What was it? What did I get?
I don't know. I don't care.
Fucking fighting.
Yeah. Yeah.
Shocker.
I think that's what I said, something like assault, battery. I don't know. But again, I don't know why we get stuck up on these little things. I don't know.
All that shit. But I didn't get found guilty. I got PBJ and all that shit. So,
yeah. I mean, even if you did, though, what is it? It's not even her business to even talk shit about it.
I don't know what the hell her problem is. Oh, she's showing the cows. Look, self-portrait.
Oh my God, this woman. She just sits there and she just says so everything she says is just total lies. I mean, I've never seen somebody just make up blatant stuff that's not even true so much.
I'm gonna start from the beginning. Oh, Candor Crew has entered the Watch of Crazy building. Nina's there. See, they're trying to start this team, right? Of like the little dipshits that don't like me over here. And they're trying to get her to talk shit and tell them a bunch of shit about me, which she's done. But the thing is that she's a liar and she doesn't even know who I am. And she knows nothing. And she keeps just going up on all the panels. Like she's just knocking on the door. Hi, I don't like Michelle. Can I come in?
That's the stuff she does because she likes to get in between people or like cause problems, manipulate the situation, or like.
Yeah. And she's so blatant too. She's so blatantly obvious. I'm like, oh, I just want to punch you.
She is. She's so, to me, it's so obvious. I don't know.
And I was telling Eric, I'm like, Eric, she's doing this. No, she's not. Eric, yes, she is. He's like, she's not doing anything. She's not doing that. I'm like, you want to make a fucking bet? He just doesn't get it. I'm like, hello.
Yeah. I know it.
Nobody wants to get involved though, right?
Yeah, well, I didn't really even say anything to him about her because I didn't want to be accused of, you know what I mean? More. Yeah, so I just didn't say. I was just like, yeah, whatever. I don't know. Because she flips it on me every time, and I'm the one that's all these things. Like, no, bitch, that's you. That is you.
That is her. That is her. She's
really. It is like you can tell when I can tell how, like, when she's being manipulative and stuff. Like, she starts this thing, like she puts on this real nice voice, like
I've been hearing it for the last couple days on her on all these panels. I'm like, disgusting. I wanted to just jump up on there and just drag her off it and beat the shit out of her. Like I wanted to so bad. I was just like, I'm gonna fuck.
She was like, yeah, Michelle, go ahead and do what like she was talking to you like that, and it's like, oh, okay.
When I heard that, her shit that she said to you about the being pregnant thing, I said, you fucking bitch.
I heard her say it to you, and I'm like, oh wow. I'm like, yeah, that sounds familiar.
Something. That is damn something.
Yeah.
Get this. Fuck. I don't want to hear this. No. She ain't coming back from this, E. You cannot trust this bitch. I hope you know it.
You never can, like, ever. It's never gonna change. Or like with her.
After she did that shit. What else? She's probably like after the messages and shit, saying all that dumb shit. I knew she was saying that I was gonna do all these things, and it's her doing it, Betty. Everything she said I was gonna do, she's doing right now.
I know, and it's so crazy because I can see it. I can see that that's what she's doing. I know she did it to me too, but I don't know how. I don't know how to point it out anymore.
Yeah,
I guess
I've been dealing with her for a long ass time, so you're probably drained of it. She's been a pain in my ass for over a year, but I'm like, I couldn't imagine.
Yeah.
It all the time. I don't know how you guys did it.
I don't know. Just try. Like the last year or so, I was just didn't really talk to her, or maybe even more than a year. Really, I didn't. It was just like being cordial because I knew, that she.
Right.
I knew who she was. I knew what she was gonna do or what she could do. That's why it's so funny. She's over there talking about she can release these messages. I don't know even what she's trying to say right now because I know I didn't talk to her about anything important. So she doesn't have anything, like she can make stuff up, but there's nothing that she has on me for real.
She don't have anything. And if she does it, it's going to be something stupid. She thinks she has nothing. It's ridiculous. She really does. She thinks she's got like some secrets or see, Eric, that's why I was fucking telling you. Sorry, I don't yell at him like that, but I want to shake him. Fucking Eric, God damn it.
Like it's just, and then she's like, well, my text messages go all the way back, and it's like, well, I have, what I mean, like mine do too, like I could see them too. It's great. Oh, and then she's trying to say the thing about I edited a text message. That is so ridiculous. Eric showed his phone. It's the same thing.
Yep.
Did you saw that, right? That's why would I? Why? Okay, she obviously removed it.
Yeah.
I don't know what else to say. It was in the picture on the phone, but it wasn't in hers. So I guess that meant she took it out. I don't know. You know.
She did. She took it out. That's what I think.
But isn't it funny?
She's not
I
showing
did
what
it.
she's
I
editing.
edited
She's
the
not
thing
showing the whole
together.
thing. Who makes up with
I mean, if someone was going to edit it, wouldn't I put like something else in there, like something or something? I don't know, make it delicious, not just hey remove or what? It doesn't even make any sense. It's just so stupid. Like, does she even hear what she's saying?
Yeah. She was trying to get Eric mad at me, and it was working well. And now she was trying to get me mad at him. And, you know, and then she's like, look what he said about you. I'm like, yeah, he said it to me. He did a whole fucking live about me. I'm like, she's like, look what he said. I was like, yeah, I know. You know, I said some shit too, you know. Like
right.
It's not like Eric was the only one shooting, you know.
You guys were fighting. Yeah.
We were vile. We were vile to each other, you know. So I'm like, it's just shit that was old. She keeps showing this old shit. You know, or if he gets off, you know, and he needed to go and do whatever or say something. He said he doesn't use her to vent or anything, but you know. But I'm like, I know what it was. And then she said, "Could you remember the day when I went? I had a wrench malfunction, and I started shooting everyone in the chat." Well, anywho,
yes, I remember. I clearly remember that.
I don't know where the hell was I going with this. I'm just thinking about it and laughing. Oh, yeah, that's what it is. She was like, he told me when you did that wrench thing that he was sick of your ass. And I was like, well, guess what? You called me and told me the same thing.
I mean, it's just, why would she thinks these things are like going to be like, you know, earth shattering or something.
He was like, and guess who I called first? And I was like, probably me. He was like, of course.
I mean, that's what I mean. She always does that. Yeah. All this information, like just like today with the thing with me saying something about you. Yeah, Watcher, me and Michelle weren't friends. Why would I not say that?
Now she's trying to get us to fight again. Now she's trying to get up. Well, look what Michelle said about Betty. Look what Betty said about Michelle. No shit.
Yeah, I would have expected.
And I don't even really need reading it, you know. I'm just like, you know.
Yeah. It wasn't even anything. It was just it was I don't know.
Stupid. Don't worry, I'm sorry. I apologize.
No. I think it was my fault. It was because I can't believe that people are so I don't even know what the right word would be.
She's manipulative, and she's you know, like because he said the other day she's half good sometimes or whatever. I'm like, no, she's fucking manipulative, and she probably has a history of doing this shit. Yeah. She just turns on that accent and does that whole thing, and she's shut up.
The bad like.
And she acts like she's so nice too. And she's like, oh, thanks, ma'am. Oh, it's good to see you. I look forward to seeing that. Oh, how nice. I'm like, give me a break. Just like me, here in our chat. It's kind of like Watch of Crazy. No, I'm just kidding. She does that same thing. She turns on that accent and everybody believes her.
Watcher used to have like a Sunday morning, like a church type show or something. I don't really know exactly what she called it, but it was ridiculous because she would do these shows on Sunday, like like, oh, it's all like, let's talk about how to be like better people. But then like Monday, she's like reading text messages and like calling people whores and stuff. It's like you can't do that. You just can't do that. It doesn't go.
She like puts on this act, like this angel, like I didn't do nothing wrong. I'm not doing nothing.
I just ask a question. I just ask a question.
Yeah, right.
It's so annoying. It's like, what? That's not all you did. You didn't just ask a question. Like, you did a lot more than that, and you know that. I don't know.
When I see these bitches, I see them. I know it. I'm like, God damn it.
I know.
Damn her.
But sometimes you can be wrong, Michelle. Like you were
about you and Danielle. Well, listen, because I didn't know. I was like, they're all working together against me.
Oh no.
And Eric's like, what the fuck are you talking about? He was like, Betty and them don't like Watch Her Crazy. I was like, they don't? I was like, no, they're all in cahoots. He's like, shut the fuck up.
Yeah, one time, like me and Lefty were like listening to you say you said something like that, or typed it or something.
Yeah.
And we like look at each other like she has no idea, like that, like no, me and her, or us and whatever with Watch Her, not cool.
Yeah.
But I couldn't just tell you that, like.
Yeah, because even he said, because she comes in traps, he was like, they're nice to each other, because she'll be like, hi Betty, how you doing, Betty? Like she did that shit to Jesse Ross. She does that shit, and she was doing it to like Kathy Bacon and a bunch of people like that, So and he's like, she does it on purpose.
Yeah, she does. I mean, everyone. I mean, like I'm cordial to people and all that, but she's just straight out. I don't know, fake, and she'll just turn on you in a second.
I think I got you all blurred together, and because I was like, I thought y'all were a team. Watch Her Crazy, Danielle, you. I just thought that because I was so fucking paranoid. Everybody's out to get me all the time. Betty, did you know?
No,
I get overstimulated, and I'm like, I feel like I'm getting shit closed in on me. It's my anxiety. That's what it is. I have anxiety. I don't have a flight per se. I have a fight only, and when I get a really bad anxiety, like I feel like I'm getting cornered, and everybody's like, no, that's just how it feels. It's weird.
No, I get it. I understand. I get it.
I guess it's just from, I don't know, some kind of fucking trauma or something. I feel like and plus, like this community that we've been in, my community, they're crazy. And then they're all ganging up, and now they're all trying to infiltrate and all this shit. And I'm like, Eric's chat was my only safe space. And now I got to deal with all these crazies going in there and all this shit. And I'm just like, it's gotten so much. And then Watch Her Crazy. And I'm just like, they're taking fucking control. And I don't know what to do. And then they're like, Michelle's trying to take control of the chat. Michelle's trying to take control of the chat. Michelle's trying to take control, which I probably kind of was. I was just being a bitch. And I was just like, I would get like so overwhelmed with people, and I was just like, because our community is different than how your community works. So when we mod over here, like, and then you guys weren't used to it, and then it was just like, this whole thing. And I was being to Danielle about saying hi to everybody. But Jesus Christ, she said hi to everybody in the goddamn chat. No offense, Danielle.
Well, I did it too. And you're like, there's hearts, Betty and her hearts. And you're like,
Betty and her fucking hearts and her feet. Betty, how's her feet?
I know that. And then the thing about the feet, that was all just like bullshit. And so I'm like, I wasn't really, and I'm not going to sit there and explain it. I wasn't really.
Feet out of this fucking chat.
I'm like, that feet. I'm like, there's nothing to, the feet picture was all just like bullshit. But I was so tired of saying it. So, but yeah.
So he's like, it's always something with you. It's always somebody with you. I was like, I know something's going on. And it was like Fia. It was really not Fia. It was really Watch Her Crazy. She's the fucking master fucking manipulator. That fucking down. And she's really psycho. Like she knows how to. She's very diabolical is the word. Here we go. Diabolical.
Yeah, she is, because she does play that, and where people actually think she's being decent or genuine or something, and she's not.
Genuinely, she's
no.
And that's it freaks me out, and that's what I don't like either. I don't like when, like, I don't really give a shit when people call me, whatever, a bitch, a cunt, or any of that. But like when you make up lies, blatant lies, and I'm like, hello.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying.
That's what pisses me off. When somebody tells me how I'm gonna, what I'm gonna do, like she was always like, Eric, because this is what happened when I came back. Surprise, I'm back. Right?
Yeah.
She lost her fucking mind. She lost her mind.
Because
that's when it started.
She just sees everybody, or I don't know if it's everybody, but a lot of people, I guess, is like competition, or I don't know. I don't really know how that goes for her, but I know that there's some sort of issue that she has with certain people if she can't manipulate them, probably.
And it was like, what the fuck? And ever since then, it was like, I guess he feels betrayed or whatever, but that's none of her business. Him and I making up and being able to be friends, that's none of her business. And she didn't do nothing but get pissed She was just like, what the fuck? And then ever since then, it was like, she's going to do this to you. She's a clinger. She's a stalker. She's going to do this. She's going to do that. And that's everything she's doing. She's going to look. She was like, she's going to look for through your phone. She's like, oh, you know what she said? She said that I was going to fake a pregnancy.
What?
She said, Eric, don't sleep with her because she will fake a pregnancy.
That means she probably did that at one point, is what I would think.
She did. Now, that's never crossed my mind in a million years to do that shit.
No.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
How the hell do you do that while you're crazy? You must know.
Yeah, she must.
And when she was saying that kind of shit, I was like, whoa. And I'm like, I hope he's not listening to her and believing this shit. Because I didn't know how much he trusted her. She trusted him or whatever. And he's going to start listening and taking advice from this woman. That's what freaked me out. I was like, stop letting her talk.
I know. But
it scares me to death that one day he's going to believe some bullshit from this woman. I was like, and that's what was like freaking me out.
I can't
deal with this. I can't deal with it. And I know she's a snitch. And she was probably, she's probably always saying some shit that I was doing.
She's always trying to do that she's always trying to undermine something or do this back, thing. Like she's like, going to everybody. This is what she did to me when we were all on Fumbles, like early on. She went to everybody and like tried to get them to like doubt me. There was like a guy who pretended, or he lied and said he came to, or he went to Florida and we went fishing. And like, I don't even know, there's like more to the story, but yeah, that's what he said. And I never met him. He never came there. Like he was in California and like, he didn't even come. So but he said that. Right. And so I was like really pissed because I'm like, that's great. Like, that's not, I don't need more like, rumors and all this stuff. So I was pissed off, but like, instead of her being like a decent person, since we were supposed to be like a group of friends, like, I don't know, whatever, she is instead going around and telling people that I was lying and he really did go to Florida and we went fishing. She saw a screenshot of a girl in a bikini. I don't know what she saw, if she saw anything at all, but it wasn't me.
She probably made it completely up. That's what I think.
You probably did, yeah. You probably did, because no one else saw this picture of this was on his community page or something like that. Yeah, it's like thanks a lot for.
Every time I Google her, they just keep showing me. I keep putting her name in, and they're just showing me Amanda Yates. They just want to show me Amanda Yates.
Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah,
right.
Oh, yeah. Well,
mother who dropped her 5 children. Yes. Hold on, here. Let me drop this for JT.
That's right. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, but she keeps threatening to release text messages. I really wish she would. I don't think she understands. I don't care. Like she doesn't. I don't think she gets it. She doesn't. But I'm saying, just go ahead and do it. Like, please, just do it because I don't care. She needs to know that I just don't care.
Yeah, it's like, what does she? Or maybe. What does she want for it? Like, what is she's like? I'm gonna do this, and what's the point of doing that? What's the point?
It's her kind of reaction to assert,
because it's not gonna help her.
She wants people like, oh no, and don't put that out. That's what she wants people to be like. Oh God, she's got all this. Please don't put that out. No, I don't know. I don't know what that she wants to assert power. Yeah, like some sort of control, leverage.
Dude, she should do it then. Do it. Watch her, dumbass. She ain't gonna do shit.
Do it. Yeah. Do it. Go for it. I mean, I don't know what she's even.
Are you ready for Jim Carrey, Betty? Are you ready?
Sure. Sure.
Jim and Betty equals.
What the hell is that?
Guess where I'm at right now? I'm on the Princeton exit, everybody. I'm circling the Princeton exit. I'm coming back from a water park right now. I'm dripping wet. I'm on Princeton exit right now. No socks or shoes on. No headlights on, Michelle Meltdown. That's how I roll.
Oh, Lord.
My God. Oh, my God.
I'm on the Princeton exit right now. I'm making a turn. I'm coming.
Are you going to behave yourself? Terry, why didn't you send a robocall?
So I didn't know what was going on. Listen, I mean, I know this sounds crazy, but I do every once in a while.
Can you send a robocall, please?
Now,
please send a robocall.
Michelle, can you hear me?
Yeah, but you got to send a robocall.
Are you on the Robotext?
Yes.
Well, according to Watch Her Crazy show, which I just fast forwarded through, Betty's been on the OTT for 3 years at $30 a month. Betty, is that true?
No, and she knows that's not true. I don't know. That's like Kaylee tried to do the same thing, trying to say that was me that was over there. No, I've not been on there for
All right, well, hold on.
3 years.
What's going on? Do you have a cold or something? Are you like me? You got a cold?
Yeah.
What's going on?
Well, yeah, I was sick. I've been sick and I completely lost my voice. And so it's coming back, but it's not obviously not all the way right. But
All right,
I mean, I've got
2
the phone in my
seconds.
face, but
Let me send out a Robotext because there's 3 people right now that are real pissed that I'm on this show with both of you. Eric, yeah, let me tell you who they are. Eric Foss, Fumble Nuts, right? And Ruben Sarnfeld. All right, hold on. Let me send out the Robotext. Betty, you're not going to go anywhere, are you?
no, well, no, I'm not.
Betty, you kind of sound like Demi Moore right now.
No, I don't think so. But I mean, I had no voice at all, like
This
none.
is kind of like, I feel like I'm on like a dirty little dating show. Like Michelle Meltdown, if I was a popsicle, what would you do to me?
Oh my God, this is not the Howard Stern show. What I would do, I don't know. I would not.
I just found out
I don't like
today
that. I don't like that kind.
I just found out today that Betty used to be 300 pounds until she started doing drugs and she lost like a 250.
Well, you're not JT. Get to
300 pounds.
Did you hear
wow.
that, Betty? Did you hear
No,
that?
I didn't hear. 300 though. Wow, that's amazing. No, it's Betty, not 300 pounds. She's so
Betty,
dumb.
I'm going to send you a Robotext, but when I come back, will you tell us about your barren womb?
Oh yes, sure.
Nice.
Oh,
I have
tell that dandy. Tell that dandy story. I mean, why does everyone have to have a barren womb or a dead womb or whatever?
Well, I mean, I would rather have a barren womb than push out the filth that's in prison that she has.
Or having a ton of
six abortions. I'll say it's 6. That's what her son's baby mama said.
Yeah, I mean, that's what they said about her shit. She tries to say it about me. It's like, wait, why would you think that? Like, that's not even anything anyone's ever said, but she puts it on other people.
That's not even anything real. Like, it's not even real. Like, that's you.
Right.
So last night I watched the New York Knicks play the Cleveland Cavaliers. If what they're saying about Watch Her Crazy is true and she had 6 abortions and has one son who's half black, she had more black guys than the New York Knicks. Isn't that fucking nuts?
Come on, JT.
I know Melty's always wanted a black guy, but she just won't quite go there.
What are you talking about? My ex-boyfriend's black.
Yeah, but he's like a French-Canadian black guy. He's not like a real brother.
You know, French-Canadian black. No, he was black. I mean, he was white. I mean, no, he was black.
Was this what caused your dad to move to Daytona?
No. My dad moving to Daytona was what caused me to date.
Watch your numbers go up. Give me a second. Don't go nowhere, Betty. I don't want you to disappear. We don't see it for 6 months.
We're gonna watch the numbers. I need to take a cigarette break for 2 minutes. I mean,
you smoke cigarettes, Melty?
Yes. Before I get in started with you, I need to. Nothing.
Like cigarettes or those little misty box vape things?
I smoke Marlboro Reds. Like a big.
Oh damn!
Marlboro Reds? What do you fucking drive truck?
Yeah.
Jeez. No, you're not playing.
Betty, you want to see the saddest thing ever? Watch Michelle Meltdown on New Year's when she was at the bar by herself. Oh, it was terrible.
I was not by myself. I was fucking.
She was doing karaoke, trying to be noticed. Then she was like dancing by herself. There wasn't even a dance floor.
What?
So
I think I saw that, but she was with people though. She was there. She's with people.
Yeah. Those were called employees. They worked there. They had to be there.
Oh, she was there with friends. I saw it. Yeah. I saw part of it anyways because I remember that. Because she's like,
back in 30 seconds. Let me send out the Robotext, and then we're gonna get into Fumblenut stalking you. We're gonna get into Watcher of Crazy's psychoticness, and then of course laying Pipe's penis size. I need to know who's bigger, him or Lefty. All right, I'll be right
Lefty.
Back. By how much?
A lot.
Laying Pipe had a little pee-pee?
I'm not saying anything.
All right, hold on. I'm sending it out now. I like how nobody knows how to fill in the dead air. So you're watching the Michelle Meltdown show. We got Betty Hayward. This is the real Betty Hayward. Somewhere I was told she is in St. Charles, Missouri at a Nights Inn hotel. We're here with Michelle Meltdown, still living with her handicapped brother.
Not in a hotel.
Betty, I heard she steals her brother's checks for the month that he gets for being having downs.
Oh yeah. Well,
Betty, you got to. Okay, hold on. Let me. I'm sending this out now. Give me 1 second. I'll be right back. But you got to talk to people. You can't let dead air go by. Hold on.
Well, I forgot. It felt like I was on a phone call, and I just was sitting here. I can't even see the chat anyways. So, hello. I mean, hope everyone's doing good today. I just have no voice, but I'm here. Well, I guess I kind of have a voice, but anyways, I hope everyone's doing good. And I love how everyone left me up here. I wasn't prepared for this. Yeah. I also love how Watcher was saying that. What, did your parents kick you out? No, I don't know. And again, I don't know why that would be any of her business. It's not her business. It's weird. It's weird how much in other people's business she feels like she has a right to be in. That's odd to me. I mean, I don't care about her anything. I don't care who lives where or why or when they did whatever. I don't care. I don't know why she would care so much about other people's lives. And then she says, "Oh, my life is at YouTube. I can't tell."
All right, I'm here to save you.
Good.
What's up, everybody? I see PZ. I see Johnny Yarborough. I see two guys and a dog. Oh my god!
What up, everybody?
I can't even see the chat, so I don't know what's going on. So I feel blind.
Pull out of there. Let me do it from here.
All right, guys, I am back. The Robotext has been disseminated. We are live here on the Michelle Meltdown Show, joined by her fiance, Eric Big Floss.
What?
Who was called? What did they call? What did Watcher call you today? She called you something.
Mr. Ed.
Something about your. Yes, Mr. Ed. That was.
I can do this.
What did she call you?
She's talking about my teeth.
Oh shit.
That's a horse, by the way. For all of you born after 1979, it was a horse that talked on Nickelodeon. Now,
Mr. Ed.
All right, now let's get to the meat and
nice.
potatoes of this. We got Betty Hayward here. This is like seeing a ghost. Betty, here's what I don't understand.
Jim Terry and Betty Hayward back together.
Here's what I don't. Let's start from the beginning. Now you got to humor me here. We knew that you and Pipe and all that, but I got to ask you this. I mean, I think you're more intelligent than most of these people here. What was it about that guy that made you want to date him and have him come all the way across the country? We all knew that was going to end bad. What was it about him that started this whole thing off? I don't get it.
It's not going to sound good if I explain it the way that it happened.
Mean, were you attracted to him? Was he a nice guy? Did Fumblenuts bring him across? I mean, he drove across the country to be with you.
Well, no. Okay. Well, no. So
yeah. Where did Fumble live when he came to your house?
Fumblenuts. What about Fumblenuts in this?
Not Fumble. Laying Pipe. Laying Pipe was living in California. He was
Pipe.
living with Ruben Sanchez in California.
They're going to attack Ruben next, they said.
Go ahead, Betty. So tell me, what was it about him that started this whole thing?
Well, we started talking because we were on the show, but like together, and I did like him at first, but I don't know, we didn't get along. And I told him not to come to Florida, but he didn't listen and he came. And I mean, it's not like I'm trying to act like I was, I don't know, the whole situation, it just sucked. And
then he came all the way across the country, and you guys dated for a while, like more than dated. You were together. How did you fall into that trap?
Well, it's not. I didn't. The crazy thing is, I barely even saw him. Like for most of that time. I don't know. He would say he was going to leave, and then he didn't. So I don't know. I don't know.
Well, listen, he could say he's going to leave. You didn't see him much and all this, but you had the intercourse with him. You had sex with him.
Jim, stop. I don't want to talk about that, though.
Did he use a rubber?
There are certain questions.
Why are you stop? Don't be watching her crazy.
All right, so let's get to Fumble Nuts. Where was the fallout between Fumble Nuts and Laying Pipe? When did they stop being friends? Because they were close.
They weren't really, though. I don't think they were really that good of friends. Maybe for a little while. I don't know. The whole time I was on the show, they weren't really friends. So I don't know. Mm-hmm. They really weren't friends. Like they didn't talk. I don't know, man. I don't know. They just didn't get along.
Well, let me ask you this. You do know that, it's obvious Fumble Nuts was into you, right? You could at least, you're a woman, he wanted you, right? Or no, you don't think so?
I don't know. I never thought that the whole time that we were friends. I never thought that. I always thought he was just.
Well, let me say something, Jim. Watcher Crazy said today, which was crazy. She insinuated, I don't know if Betty's seen it, but she insinuated, she said, yeah, that she was doing her show or whatever, driving around looking at cows or whatever. So she insinuated that Betty, that's Betty's MO. She gets these guys and she gets fresh with them, and then she gets mad and calls them stalker. I guess she's talking about Fumble Nuts. You know what I'm saying? I'm like,
yeah, that's weird.
Fresh with Fumble Nuts. That's weird.
Yeah, it's weird the way she put that.
She's not talking about Fumble Nuts. Listen, Betty can come up here, and I'm glad she's here, but Betty's got to make peace with what is some of the stuff. There are a lot of dudes that were in love with her. Whether she teased them, drew a little bit out there, I don't know what she was doing, but I can think of about 6 or 7 guys that were head over heels for her. You know what I mean?
But I wasn't in a relationship with them, and I didn't lead them on. So I think I don't know.
You said on the show the other day that there was 4 people that borrowed a lot of money from you and never paid you back. I'm going to guess it's Kaylee, Laying Pipe, and I'm going to guess it's JD Jenny. But who are the 4?
I don't think I said 4, but it's 3. Yeah.
So JD Jenny, why would you send JD Jenny money? What did she need money for? Her family are multi-millionaires. They own one of the biggest construction companies in Pennsylvania.
Well, she would say she needed money.
Like $20, like $50, like $300. What are we talking about?
Like little bits here and there, and she would pay me back some of it, but then she would borrow more, and then she just and then she just disappeared. She absolutely made it look like Kaylee borrowed like little bits here and there too. Said she needed to eat and stuff like that, and then got all pissed off because I said something about it, and then she sent me all of the money back, and then she sent me more than she even needed to, and then expected me to send it back to her. It had already been over a year since I even lent it to her, so it's like, well, I think that's interest by now, and just I'm not going to sit there and take the way that Kaylee was acting and shit like that. She was acting like a little kid. Wasn't whatever. I don't know. She's like again projecting all of her stuff on me. Oh, here you must need a hit of dope or whatever. It's like, what? Because I want to get paid back the money that you haven't paid me back. That's kind of crazy, isn't it?
Who was those are the only just those 3? There's not a 4th person.
No, I think it's just the 3, which is enough. But yeah, it was just them. I don't think I said 4.
Okay. Now let me ask you this. So, what was the relationship with you and Ambi? Because she seemed to come after you pretty hard a few months back. What was that all about?
I don't know. She was. I don't think she really, because how she tried to say, "Oh, I never cared for you anyways, Betty." I don't think that was really the case. I think she just thought that was going to bother me or something. I think that she thought that liked Fumble or something, maybe throughout the time that we were all on the show together. And maybe she was like, because I mean, if he cheated on her or the wife with her and back and forth and all that stuff, she's got to think, he could do that again. I didn't like him like that, so I didn't think that at the time. But now looking back on it, like maybe that's what.
Oh yeah, she's got to be. Yeah. So you would bang laying pipe.
Thank you, Texas Granny. Thank you very much. Thank you.
You would bang laying pipe, but you wouldn't bang Fumble Nuts. So laying pipe is better than Fumble Nuts.
No, I mean I wouldn't say either one of them was good because I don't know. No, but I mean I don't know. Kind of.
Let me say something. Laying pipe at least wasn't married.
That's true. That's a very good point.
Now Fumble. Let's get back to Fumble Nuts. What's his? I mean, he still smacks around his wife, right?
No, I don't know. I don't. Not that I know of. I would hope not.
She never confided in you that he gets rough with her handsy, gives her a frog in the temple or anything every once in a while?
No, I didn't talk to her like that. No. I barely talked to her at all. If I did, it was just small talk or whatever.
Now, this thing with Lefty, where are we with this? I mean, what's going on here? Is this your boyfriend? Are you guys engaged? I heard there's a bun in the oven.
No, he's my boyfriend for sure. He's awesome.
But you're no longer in Florida, which is why you feel a little bit more compelled, because it makes it sound like you're willing to let this stuff go now because they don't, they don't know where you're at. So you're obviously out of the state of Florida, right? I mean, you're safe with him, but I don't think any of them are going to do anything to you anyway.
Well, no, and there's not really anything they could do, but I think they felt like they had an advantage just because they knew where I was, and now they don't.
In that garage.
Well, I never lived in the garage either.
There was a ladder behind you on one of the shows. What are you talking about? I saw the ladder.
Terry, I believe the dumb shit you said. You dummy.
Hey, that's a nice fucking garage.
Anyway, yeah, an efficiency I heard, but no, it's not.
What did they say? It was like an apartment and everything.
Yeah, they like a kitchen and everything in there apparently, according to Jim, but it doesn't. It's just the regular.
Ripper's going nuts. He went over into Jesse Ross, threatening them.
Oh my God, what's going on?
You are done on YouTube where you got to go to Jesse Ross. I mean, as much as I pride myself, I couldn't even make like Johnny go over there. Now, Betty, let me ask you this. So, what about Ruben Sanchez? Where does he fall in all this? Because he kind of disappeared, but in the last 48 hours, he's back around again. Watcher went after him hard, too. I mean, is he just a lonesome soul that just has no rudder, or what's his story?
He's Ruben. He's a good guy. And also, another thing that I need to clear up, they keep trying to say that he knew all this stuff about Pipe, like knowing that he was like, no, he didn't. He did not know about him doing that stuff. He didn't know that because whenever I found out, like I was told I was the only person that knew that. And so eventually I told Ruben and he didn't even know what I was talking about.
But here's the thing. Here's what I understand. We knew he was a massive junkie before he even came out there, and we didn't live with him. He lived with Ruben. How can Ruben not know that? And everybody in my community did. His ex-wife said it. I mean, the guy had a substance abuse problem. He lost his house. Now, maybe Ruben didn't do drugs with him or anything, but it's impossible that Ruben didn't know, because let me tell you why. The neighbor knew it. Ruben's neighbor that we talked to on the show knew that Pipe was a junkie. Ruben's stepdad who lived there knew about it. So there were and Johnny and all them knew about it. Now they're a little bit after Ruben. And, so I think Ruben knew. I don't know if he knew the extent of it, but he could have given you the heads up. I think a lot of these people just didn't want to see any of that little community talked bad about, because when Watcher shits on you, benefits us. When you shit on Watcher, benefits us. When Danielle does it, it benefits us. We're not losing here. And here's the weird thing. Everything that y'all are saying about each other, we've said about everybody for 3 years.
Well, yeah, but sometimes when somebody just is just trying to go after somebody, they're going to take what you've already said and just use it. You know what I mean? Because they're saying the same thing that you said. And a lot of that stuff is like only been said by you. You know what I mean? I don't know. It's kind of like, I don't know.
How is Watcher how is she surviving right now? She doesn't have a job. Did somebody die and she got an inheritance, or how is she living day to day without any income or any job? Do you know?
I have no idea. No, I have no idea. I don't know anything about her situation. Like, I didn't really talk to her this time ever since she went, when she went back with you and then she left again, or you kicked her out or whatever. Because that's the way I remembered. I thought you guys got into a fight and you kind of kicked her out of the whole thing. But
she says she's
anyway,
had tons and tons of text messages from you, but you never talked to her.
Well, that's what I'm saying. That's what hurts so stupid about what she's saying right now. We don't have tons and tons of text messages. If we had any like of substance, it would have been before. It would have been like in 2023, because like the last time after she came back, we didn't really talk at all, barely. Like maybe a few little things here and there if there was something going on, maybe, but nothing like whatever she's trying to make it sound like. But
what is the big behind the scenes thing that these knuckleheads like Fumble Nuts and Watcher, what is their ultimate goal with me and Mr. X? What do they think they're going to accomplish? Do you know?
I guess they thought they were going to, get some sort of charges on you guys. But I think, I don't know, harassment or stalking. I mean, obviously that's not, at this point it's kind of crazy because it's like, it's back and forth. You can't do the same thing to somebody and then say, oh, I'm being, harassed or whatever, when you're doing the same thing. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. I thought that we all kind of do that. I don't know.
I'm sorry, I lost you there. Can you hear me, Betty?
Yeah, I can hear you.
What did you say? What would their goal was? Their goal was to try to get charges on us, you believe?
Well, yeah, but I'm saying, like, after, it's pretty obvious that if you can't go back and forth with someone and then expect to get, you can't file charges on somebody or whatever when you're doing the same thing to them. So I don't know what anyone's doing anymore, because you just can't. It doesn't make any sense.
When Mr. X showed up in Oldsmar,
yeah, I'm here.
And Mr. X was live in Oldsmar, and everybody knew he was there. Did you know, and did everybody know, did Fumble Nuts know he was there? Do you know if Fumble Nuts knew he was there and kind of just hid for a day or two and then all of a sudden showed up at my dad's store? Like, he had to know. Everybody knew Mr. X was there.
I remember that we knew that he was in Florida, but we didn't know where he was at. That day that you guys keep talking about, like with like Leo University or whatever it was, like he didn't know that he didn't know where he was, or no one knew. I don't think that where he was at.
Day. The first day he was at my old high school. He went to the Oldsmar flea market, and then 2 days later, Fumble Nuts shows up. We always thought that Fumble Nuts knew where he was, and then 2 days later showed up. You know what I mean? But okay,
yeah, I don't think so. Yeah,
and then
the way I remember it, yeah.
Why did Fumble Nuts stop doing his show on Friday nights?
I don't know. I honestly don't know. But I mean, I guess because he doesn't have anyone go on panel with him anymore. I don't know. You'd think somebody would go on panel with him.
Something real quick. I ended that show. Okay, not you, Jim. Not Mark. Not nobody else. I ended that show. Is that a fact, though, Betty? Am I lying?
How?
What?
I broke them up. No, I'm not going to say I did it. It was over me. He couldn't control his emotions. Everybody's seen it, and that's when everybody split. Am I right?
It definitely started the whole process of it. Yeah, I would say, because nothing was the same after that.
Eric, and I don't disagree with that. But Eric, if he wasn't after Betty, if he wasn't interested in Betty, if he didn't want to fuck Betty, why would he give a shit who Betty talked to?
Exactly.
He definitely did. I will say 100% he did, in my opinion.
Exactly.
As a girl, he definitely did.
And Betty's the only one that didn't see this?
I really just thought he was a friend, and like that's why it meant a lot to me at the time, because I really thought that he was my friend. I thought that, and I mean, I don't see it. I mean, I see that he's not. He wasn't my friend now. I can see that clearly. I just still have a hard time thinking that it was anything more, but I don't know.
You sent me the link, Jim. Hey, Betty, how you guys doing? How's everybody doing? So
Hi,
I was listening a second ago, and
Welcome.
just to be clear, in November of 2024, Eric, I gave Fumble Nuts a 3-month notice. I kept talking about it and talking about it, public shows. And the first time I went live was on a Friday, public YouTube show. Everybody knew I was coming because I kept saying, I'm going to be in Vegas. I'm going to be in this city. And this Fumble Nuts no-showed. And when I was doing that show, I was saying, okay, I'm at the Oldsmar Flea Market now. Next, I'm going to Countryside High School. Next, I'm going, which are all places Fumble Nuts had discussed. Next, I'm going to Jim's childhood home. Next, I'm going to Misty Springs. Next, I'm going to the mall. So I had said all this, and Betty, it was public, and and allegedly you guys had access to the OTT, and that didn't matter, and he no-showed.
Yeah, I remember knowing that you were in Florida. I remember you asking also though, like, did he know that you were at Leo University or wherever you were at that specific time? And I think that's what I was saying that no, I don't think anyone knew that.
2 days later, 2 days later, I was at St. Leo University. That was behind the paywall. And ironically, when I was at St. Leo University, 2 counties away, that is when Fumble Nuts went into Pinellas County when he knew I was gone. Because you guys at the time were saying you had access to the OTT. Who has the membership or had the membership to the OTT?
There's a few people that had it, but I'm not going to say who. I'm not going to say.
Have you ever been in that hater Discord?
No, there isn't one.
Well,
like, as far as I know, anyways.
Hold on, Betty. If you said there's several people that have the OTT that are haters. Why won't you say who they are? You'll say stuff about people's cocks and stuff. Why not say who has it?
Jim, because it's not. I'm not going to sell out people that aren't, pieces of shit people. There's not, because it's not.
Wait a minute. If they're haters, so you like the people that have it.
No, I'm saying I don't have a problem with people. I'm not just going to sell out everybody that is still people that I don't have a problem with them. And I'm not doing that. I'm just not doing that.
Is Watcher Crazy somebody that's had the OTT?
That's not who I was talking about, but I do believe that she had it at one point, but that's not what I was referring to. I'm pretty sure she had it at one point for at least, some even a small amount of time.
Thank you, Johnny. Thank you, Johnny, for sending Michelle the cash app. Johnny,
thank you, Johnny.
I'll take off.
Thank you, guys.
Betty, do you have any documentation or any proof that you're being? Because if you look at it, Jim is the one who, when you guys were going back and forth and the neighbors and all that. I've never contacted anybody associated with anybody. Certainly not you. And the last time when you left the show a number of years ago, I wished you good luck and this and that. And of course there were words, but I never did anything to you. Certainly never drove around your exit.
Right.
Like that creep did. So I've never done anything to you. I would appreciate it if you have it, and you could tell me if you have it or not. If you have anything from Confluence where she's asking you to sign some fake waiver or anything like that, I would appreciate it if you and Danielle send that over to me. I don't think we need it, but I would like to have it. Would you be willing to do that?
I don't think there is anything like that existed. So I mean, I never
got it. So she got it. Now, Danielle, what's the falling out with Danielle and Confluence then?
I don't know. I think it was more just like the way that, how Confluence can be. I don't know. I don't know. I don't talk to her either.
What I heard is she was very demanding of Danielle.
Everyone.
She was very demanding of Crystals, and she was very demanding of Lacey H. And it was just too much for those people. That's what I heard. I don't know how true that is.
And here's the thing: I got really no problem with Danielle either. I don't. There's things I don't like about her, but I certainly am not going to stop by where she worked or anything. She don't work there anymore, but. I've never done anything to that woman.
Are you still close with her, Betty?
Danielle? Yes. Mm-hmm.
Is she with that guy from Angel Gotti's show? Are they an item now? What was his name?
No, she's not.
She's not with that guy from New York?
No. They haven't been together for a while. Hey, X, let me ask you something. Aaron Rodgers, the $25 million 1-year contract. I heard a lot of your fans complaining about that and shit like that. I think that's a pretty fair deal, right?
I think it's a fair deal. People forget that Aaron Rodgers is a 4-time MVP. Your buddy over there in Baltimore is only a 2-time MVP. He'll be out of the NFL at age 33. Yeah, you take a guy who's a computer like that. You give him as much possible. You get rid of Mason Rudolph. You try the kid in case in Aaron Rodgers. Yes, I'm okay with it. Who else are you going to have?
And for $25 million, that's backup quarterback salary nowadays. I mean, Lamar Jackson, $60 million a year. Joe Burrow, $60 million a year. So that's backup money.
Let's not forget that Aaron Rodgers.
Hold on, we got Benny Hayward here for the first time in fucking 3 years, and you're worried about Mason Rudolph and the Steelers quarterback?
Ask me a question. Let's not forget the Steelers won a division last year too. Okay, but go ahead.
Give a fuck.
I want to know about Watch Her Crazy and this court shit. You guys have a cease and desist on her? Like, what's going on with that? What is with the court stuff?
X knows about that.
So I'll explain it to you. A number of months ago, probably 8 to 10 months ago, Watch Her Crazy threatened to kill me. And then she said she said time, date, and place. We're hiding. We'll never say if that's something Fumblenut said. So I came on Homegrown Cowboys show and I said, I'll be in Las Vegas. I'm on this flight. I'm at this time. I'll be walking off. That way, if you got a problem with me, we could talk in the airport. Nobody would have a weapon on them. If you got something to say to me, here's the exact information: time, date, place, location. She made this big thing that she was going to show up, Michelle. So here's what happened. We knew she was a liar. She was pretending that she was going to be there. Janelle was in the area. Janelle went to the hotel that she said she was at before I got there. She was not there. Well, what she didn't know is my buddy that was with me was going to serve her. And at the same time, we had a process server sitting outside of her house. When I was about to land or I was in the air, the process server went to Watch Her Crazy's house, knocked on the door or knocked on the tin hut and served her, proving that she wasn't in Las Vegas. She lied. Then she made up this whole thing with Fumblenuts that she was trolling and all this and that. And she's just a no-show. She's a coward. So we served her a cease and desist months and months, and it was for business interference, harassment, and all these other things. By the way, from an attorney, too. Jonathan Panosian's his name. They don't have an attorneys. So when Watch Her Crazy did the service, it was a chat GPT. There was no attorney. It was just shit. But we already had served her 8 months before and have proof of it. Believe me, I wasn't going to fly to her. She was going to fly to me, and she no-showed. So there you go.
X, I seen a video, right? And I think Leanne had it up. And basically what it was Fumblenuts was you. I didn't see Jim up there, but Fumblenuts, this was a long time ago when he was friends with you or whatever. And he was like begging you so he could stalk that girl Kaylee at her work, and you told him not to, and then he got mad.
Well, we were never friends with him. If you could tell in that video, you're right. I call him Sir because I don't know who he is. It's funny Leanne took that video down. He was a watcher of the show. He was a fan of the show, and he wanted to be a part of it, just like Confluence and all these other people. And when we booted him because he wanted to go stalk Kaylee at her Hungry Howie's job, and he said, no, I don't want you doing anything for me. He went to Johnny Yarborough's show and started becoming a hater, and then he created his own show based off of that. I mean, there are people who left, like Betty or, BJ or whatever, but we wanted nothing to do with Fumblenuts.
Now, for both of you guys, now, Betty and Danielle, Watch Her Crazy and Fumblenuts. Betty and Danielle, they were in your community. They left, okay? Now, there's been something going around. Watch Her Crazy's crying about this. She said she left your community too. She didn't get thrown out.
Who? Watch Her Crazy?
Yeah. Did you guys throw her out?
When she was on a show, there's a famous show where she comes on the show and says that I have access to people's full credit card numbers and everything. And that's when I blew up her spot. She came back a few times. We knew she would eventually. No, she was thrown. She was tossed out. Now, I don't know if we took her membership or what, but that was the straw that broke the camel's back, because that was, categorically untrue. We don't have people's credit card numbers. Do we get the last 4 digits? Maybe. I don't know. But we go through Stripe, and then it was all downhill from there. You know what I mean? So, Betty, so other than Danielle, you don't have nothing on nobody?
Well, I didn't say that.
Well, what do you got? Give me something that I don't know that would shock me.
I don't know. I mean, it's just, I have to, It's a lot. I don't know. It's here and there. I have to go through stuff and things. I don't know. Don't put me on the spot.
But you have any? You can come to the top of your head, like the something good.
Well, I mean, sure, but I mean,
I do see a video up about and I got a screen recorded about Fumble Nuts when he's bragging about Confluence's son or whatever about going to court or whatever. He's got more balls than any of them men. He's talking about me, and then all of a sudden he put up an audio of him, and he's talking mad shit about Confluence's son.
What did he say? Where is that video? What did he say about Confluence's son?
Hang on.
It's.
Why would he shit on Confluence's kid?
Well, that's how he is, but for real, that's who he is. Like this whole front that he puts on, this whole, oh, I'm so proud and my heart is swollen with pride. That's all bullshit.
Let me see if I can bring it over.
But if he hates us so much, why wouldn't he support them?
Well, he did like publicly. You know what I mean? Like publicly. Oh, I support all these. Just like when he clapped when Ranger said he was gay and stuff like that. It's the same thing. This whole front about, oh, I'm so supportive, but behind the scenes, it's he's not. Yeah, well, here, exactly.
I'm going to bring it over. Give me a second.
There is no way in the world he didn't want Betty worse than anything in the world. Betty was. I mean, it was obvious because she would come on the show, he would light up. He would fucking smile and, try to be cute and do fun. He was trying to be me.
Eric, you asked a question real quick. I got knocked off. Watcher Crazy.
I'm sorry, guys. Real quick.
Wanted to have us play some video of her shooting somebody in the front yard on YouTube. I told Jim it's a bad idea. You'll get struck for it. And plus, the video was garbage anyways. We said no to it. She lied about the physically handicapped girl, Michelle, without prepping us at all. And that created a whole thing. So
Thank you for the cash apps, guys. Sorry, I keep interrupting you. I'm sorry.
That's okay. It's your show. But and then she would come back. Like her first was her real name. Then she would come back as Watcher Crazy, and we didn't know who she was. And eventually, I think during that Angel Gotti era, I think everybody mended fences. I never trusted her. And eventually we just booted her for the final time. But you got to ask her this. She is still saying she's on the OTT and has paid for it. She's the one who's following us around. So we don't want anything to do with her. If you tell me what her screen name is, I'll terminate her right now.
Pictures, beautiful fucking family.
Here's the
Her son had the balls to go up in that courtroom. Her son had the fucking whatever it takes in that heart, that big heart, to go into the courtroom and not fucking have to show up via anything, right?
Pause it right there.
Oh, I'm gonna have to do this via webcam.
All right.
So first of all, that's in San Diego. I am over 220 miles away. You're not required to go in person. So he doesn't know what he's talking about. Civil restraining orders, you do not have to go in person. In fact, from what I understand now at this point, if we wouldn't have shown up at all, he probably would have lost anyway. He was not given a TRO. So this idea, why would you? Let me ask you this question, Eric, and you've been in these scenarios. You're gonna do what, almost 500 miles round trip, get a hotel just so he can ask for a continuance, and then say he's going to get an attorney, which he didn't get, and then he asked for a motion to seal, turns in the documentation late, then it gets another continuance. So right now I'm about 750 miles plus 3 or 4 hotel rooms. Why would I spend my money on that? This guy's an idiot.
You'd be an idiot.
Yeah.
Hammer.
Wow.
What a fucking badass. Thank you. What a badass. More man than any of you will ever be. Ever. My heart swole with pride.
Yeah, so
now here's what he really feels.
A compliment can suck a dick. She's fucked. I don't know who that bitch thinks her is. And I thought her one kid does like getting fucked in the ass or something. Made it a we-she or weave something. We-she. She, me too movement. I don't know what it is, but regardless, fuck her. Fuck that. I will never mention her fucking anything again. But no, I'm gonna fuck that bitch up. Fuck.
So, there you go.
Whoa. Okay, well, so when was this, Betty, and how did you get this audio? How come we've never heard this?
It was him. It was him talking to me.
So that was a one-on-one phone call about how he.
No, it was an audio. It was on audio messages. You know.
He's leaving long ass audio messages.
Hold on. When was this? When did you get this audio message?
Oh,
Was this before this threat was served, or this
it
after?
was this was a while ago.
Who is he going to fuck up? Who's he referring to there?
Confluence.
So we have Fumble Nuts violently, physically threatening Confluence. Hey, KD, why aren't you putting a restraining order on that guy? I mean, is it because he's not in the same state? I've never threatened your son. I've never threatened you. Ask Officer Beebe.
Did you hear what he was saying about the son or whatever?
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, that's bad. Right? I thought it was bad. Right.
Well, you know what? I mean, it doesn't shock me that he feels that way about Confluence or Confluence's kid. What shocks me is that anybody could believe the other stuff. Like, that is, Betty's right. That's the real guy. That's who we know. That other shit is the fraudulent shit. That doesn't surprise me. What surprises me is when he stands up and claps for Ranger or whatever.
Yeah.
This is a guy who left his stepson to rot with COVID at college and wouldn't even go up and get him with Ambi. You know what I mean? Does Ambi have a job, Betty? Do you know what she does for a living?
No, I don't. I think she has a job. I don't know anything else about it, though. I mean, I don't know for sure if she does. I just assumed she did.
Did he ever talk?
What I would say, Jim, real quick, if Fumble Nuts happens to watch this and do a replay show, Fumble Nuts, I want you to look up Playa Vista, or make it simple, LAX to San Diego Convention Center. And I want you to see how far that is round trip. Then I want you to look up Bartow, Florida, and look it up to St. Leo or the Oldsmar Flea Market. It is 50 miles one way versus 200 miles. You asked me to come to Florida and turn my camera on, I did. And I've never said anything about Confluence or meeting her or meeting her son. I didn't even know anything about her son until Confluence blurted it out, which you're going to see in the evidence here in a couple weeks. But, hey, that's what I would say. Fumble Nuts, you wanted me in town. I was there 50 miles from you. You could have came. You did.
Betty, did Watcher, did she say anything about what's going to happen when her son gets out of jail on the 8th? I thought she was going to disappear when that kid got out of jail. Isn't he coming to live with her? Do you know anything about that?
No, I don't know. I heard the same thing you just said. That's all I heard about it, though. So, I mean, I never know what to believe with her. So, she's saying that she's going to get off. I figured she was using that maybe as an excuse to, I don't know, to get off the internet more and just act like she was doing something. Like, I don't know. I just never believe her whenever she says anything.
When Laying the Pipe comes into town and you guys got closer and you realized what a wacko he was, and Fumble is supposed to be this white knight for these mothers and everybody. Did he ever offer to help you? Did you ever reach out to him and say, "Oh my God, I can't take this. This guy's I mean, your circle had to know what a wacko this guy was. Did Fumble Nuts ever offer to talk to him? And then when we talked to the bail bondsman had Fumble Nuts' house listed. Had Fumble Nuts' house listed as Laying Pipe's home address, so he must have been helping him.
Well, well, at first Fumble was there as a friend, because of the way that Pipe was acting and stuff. But then he got like pissed off and he's like, he didn't want to hear about it anymore. And it was kind of weird because how are you going to say you're concerned and you're worried?
Well,
and you can
hang on for a second, Betty. Let me explain that. Okay. Because he was shooting his shot trying to be the white knight. When he seen that he was put in the friend zone, that's when he flipped.
He flipped, yeah. And then it got worse and worse with each next guy, you, whatever. Wow.
I got a question about Pipe. Now, Betty, this is a serious question. I'm not trying to make fun. It's just because the same thing happened to Eric, and Eric's here, whatever. What happened? You saw Pipe after he got out the first time, and Jim played. I didn't play. Jim got the arrest footage and they had the snooter and all that. What was his reaction of the Target arrest footage with Pipe and all that, and the fact that we had that and that was played?
Good question.
What did he think about that?
I don't know if he saw it because like we weren't around each other, but I saw it and he was pissed off because I was watching it. So I don't know. I don't know if he ended up seeing it at all or not, but he was just, because I kept trying, because you remember when you kept saying that, oh, there's something he has in his possession or something, and it's like orange, and you were trying to say that I knew what it was, and I'm like, what the hell is it? I guess I was asking him, what does that mean? What is that? Because I had no idea. I didn't know what it could be. And he wouldn't tell me. And then I saw it, when I watched it. But
he admits to the officer on camera that it was a fentanyl snooter.
Well,
He
yeah.
said to the officer,
Let me say something, and I'll tell you why it's true that Betty didn't know about that. Okay, because I'll tell you exactly what happened. What happened there? When he went in that bathroom, remember when that little girl wouldn't let him leave or whatever, and he went in that bathroom. He went in that bathroom and did the rest of his shit. Okay, he went in there and he got high. That's why he had the straw on him, the tutor or whatever. So basically, he was hiding it from her because he had his stash in his pocket. You understand what I'm saying? So he went in there and got high, and he got caught with the straw. And I don't know why he didn't just flush the straw while he's in the bathroom, but.
Well, if you look, the straw said Betty on it, so he's probably got to give it back to her. Betty, let me ask you. I do got to ask you, and this is going to be a tough question. Watcher brought up on our show today that every guy that she knows that you've been associated with, your 2 ex-husbands, one of which was on our show, laying pipe, and she even says Lefty, all and Arizona Traveler, all these guys, and I know you didn't date him, but you always seem to go for guys that have drug pasts. Why is that? The guy that was in prison that just got out a little while ago. I mean, all your boyfriends seem to have hardcore drugs.
Jim,
why?
Leave her alone.
Well, no, I'm asking. That's something Watcher brought up. I want to hear her respond to Watcher on that.
Watcher.
I mean, it is a good question. I don't know. It's just, I never really realized it, but I don't know. It's just,
drug addicts are very manipulative.
Mm-hmm.
They are.
But the point being, Eric, is what Watcher is saying, and I want to hear Betty respond to this because it wasn't my question, is how can Betty be with all these guys that have drug problems, but she doesn't have a drug problem?
Well, here's the thing, though. Watcher is saying, okay, listen, okay, she said, Watcher don't know Lefty. But she's talking shit about Lefty. She don't know Lefty. She just hears what other fucking trolls and all say about him. She doesn't know can of paint.
She doesn't. I mean, she can see some old clips from a long time ago or for years ago. That doesn't mean that's how he is now. She doesn't know she doesn't know anything that he ever talked about.
I'm getting a message and a question from actually Bob Farrell. He's asking, who has a bigger cock, laying pipe or Lefty? Bob, why do you want to know that?
I already answered this, though.
Oh,
Lefty.
I must have missed that. Bob, why are you asking that again? What's wrong with you?
Jesus Christ.
So you has Lefty met your parents?
Has Lefty what? Yes.
Really?
Yeah. Yeah.
Did he have dreads?
Did
he have the dreads?
No. No. No.
Here's what I
they
think.
like them.
I think, Betty, here's what I think. I think when you were on our show, I think you were attracted to me. Because I look a little bit like the boyfriend that was in prison. I had the successful show. You thought I was funny. And then you realized I wasn't like laying pipe or fumble. Like I didn't beat women. I didn't, do heroin. And then, you got sick of waiting around and then you started slumming. Does that pretty much seem like how it went?
No. Jim, no. I thought you were very funny. I always thought that you were funny.
But you were attracted. You were attracted to me physically, correct?
No.
Bullshit!
She was attracted to the Mr. X. Look at my body. Look at mine, Jim.
Is that
Look
true,
at how
Betty?
I
You were attracted to Mr. X's body on camera? Is that what it was?
Yes.
Guys, our boyfriend's in the chat. Can you have respect for Lefty?
Melty.
Huh?
Joking around.
Now, Betty, let's get to what everybody's really here for: the nudes.
Stop.
Watcher is now saying that those are legitimate. She said it on her show today that those are all over the place.
Yeah, everyone says that now when they're mad. You know what I mean? When they get pissed and they don't like it.
She's going to listen. They're going to say anything like they've been doing. The first thing when Betty started fighting with Fumble, first thing they did, Betty's a meth head. Oh, these dudes are real. Everything that you guys have said, they went and they ran with, and they just repeat it. You know what I mean?
But here's the thing, Eric. The picture is one of the pictures is all over the place. Okay. If the woman in the picture has very, very unique feet and toes. If Betty showed us one foot, we can cross that off. Betty, I've never seen your feet, but if you have long toes and a long foot, that's you. In those
you mean you never saw her feet?
But you know what's funny?
You told me you saw her feet. You liar,
we
Jim
saw
Carrey.
the nudes and we think that's her, but we've never seen her.
You do realize she's like 5'2", right?
Yeah, but Betty's got some long ass fucking hands. You ever seen Betty's hands?
What? Well, I don't have gargantuan feet, though. I mean, I don't.
Fucking huge hands.
What size shoe do you wear, Betty?
7.
A 7. No, she don't got big feet.
Yeah, I got bigger feet than Betty.
Let's not forget about the perspective. In that one shot, the feet are close. I mean, Eric, that's when you're doing your pornos. You put your cack close to the camera, put the chick far away. It looks a little bigger. I mean, what are we talking about here?
Eric.
Betty, I was Watcher of Crazy about a year ago talking about Eric having lumps on his penis and sending him a picture.
Well, listen. That's what they still talk about. That's what they still talk about to this day. That's something Melty made up.
I said it.
Betty, did you ever see a picture of Eric's penis?
Oh, guys. Oh, my God. Betty, don't answer that question.
Betty, did you? Well, I mean, why? The answer would be no. Why can't she answer? Did you ever see a picture of Eric's penis, Betty? That's a yes.
Jesus Christ.
Damn,
I got some other questions for Betty, just off the topic of sexual stuff. What about the Arizona Traveler situation? We found out about that a year later. Did you know about that as it was happening, that he was passing away or passed away?
I saw an obituary like not too long afterwards. But I mean, I didn't know, I didn't know. Yeah, that's the first I heard of it. I didn't say anything to anyone. So I don't know. I kind of was wondering, like, at the time, if Jim was going to say that he talked to Arizona Traveler, when he was gone, but then Jim never said it. So,
guys, I just
proved that we don't look into people. We never looked into it. Then it came back around, and then Jim got all the interviews of the next door neighbor and the people in the trailer park and the people he worked with, which all that's on the OTT. You might not have never heard that, but Jim virtually interviewed everybody that was associated with him before he passed.
Mr. X, a snitch has just gotten in touch with me about Betty, and they said one of the people that has the OTT streaming platform that Betty would not want to throw under the bus is Clockers.
No.
I put Eric in the corner now. You're in the corner, Eric.
Now, Ruben Sanchez, did he used to call you all the time and drone on and on? And
no.
Did he do all that with you?
No. Ruben's a good guy.
Why is he a good guy?
He's in the chat.
He's a good guy. He's just a good, he's a good person. He's a nice person. He's a friend.
Why did Ruby leave him? She told us it was penis size. She said it was like a thimble down there.
No, I don't know anything about any of that with that, but I don't think that she said that. But
she was on the show. She said it was a little small penis and it would hide.
No, I'm stop.
Why are they attacking Ruben? Do you know that, Betty?
There's a weird thing about Ruben. I mean, I don't have a problem with him, but I can tell you this: Ruben, it's weird that when Layan Pipe kept getting arrested over and over again, he kept putting Ruben Sanchez's mom's house as his address. He did it off a little bit, but if you know the street, which is similar to something that attacked people in the Bible, starting with an L, you would know what it is. And so I thought that it was weird that these guys are supposed to be best friends, and Ruben really never helped him. It didn't look like he was helping him. It looked like Betty was. I mean, you're the one who bailed him out.
And Betty wasn't successful helping him. You can't help a drug addict.
Well, I look at it. She bailed him out. That's a lot of help right there. I mean,
how much money
that's actually hurt
you, Betty?
Like close to 5,000.
What?
Yeah.
You did what?
Yeah.
The bond was only like $1,200. Where's the other
$3,800? He was borrowing money the whole time. Like
for what?
For his e-bike and like the eat and the rides and the Ubers Everything, all the time. I mean, maybe
Where
it's
was he
maybe
sleeping at?
I mean, I
In the garage.
don't even know. No, he wasn't.
You know, he was sleeping in
No.
his car all around the neighborhood, and then when Betty's parents weren't there, she would bring him in the house with the neighbors.
No, he didn't even, no, because there was he didn't even have the vehicle, so he wasn't even sleeping.
I just don't understand this bro mentality. And like I said, Ruben Sanchez, I mean, time passes, whatever. I don't really care. But Fumble Nuts and Ruben Sanchez were supposed to be buddies of these guys. They're my family, my Fumble fam. And they didn't sound like they did shit for that man.
Well, no. I mean, it's not, Ruben did. I mean, Ruben's his friend.
He's a grown man. It's like, what are you going to do? Grab him in a chokehold and take him to rehab? I mean, you can't do that. You can't.
Well, they couldn't. They can only, Ruben could only do so much, and especially if he just wasn't even in the same, state. So,
Yeah, I don't know. I've never met anybody or heard.
Once Fumble was friend zoned, dudes will lay low for a long time. Women won't. And I think once Fumble realized the gig, there was no way he was going to ever be able to fuck Betty on the low, right? We all saw
what?
That's recorded.
I can't hear you.
Break up.
What was that?
I couldn't hear you.
Said.
Oh, hold on, Betty. Betty, did you see Fumblenuts any other time than the one video you guys were all together? And do you have a copy of that still? That show?
No, I never saw him any other times besides that. And I have a recording of it somewhere. Yeah.
Will you come to Crab Leg Friday and we could go over that together this Friday? That video?
I don't know, Jim.
I want that. Betty, it's time for you to come home. I'm on Prince.
Betty's back on the OTT.
Betty actually was never on the OTTs. This is before. She was on YouTube. But
and
Betty,
Rumble.
let me ask you this.
Betty's going to be on the OTT.
No.
Well, except for the reenactment photo that I did, which I don't know that that's her or not. But anyway, the point is, you...
I thought that shit was her. Come on.
I got a lot of hell for that. Go ahead. Go ahead, Jim.
Well, no, I mean, it is her because her cat's in the background of the photo.
Stop. She's not.
What's
Phoebe
the cat's
in
name?
there?
Lucy or something? Lucy Kitty?
Phoebe. Her name's Phoebe.
God. This is fucking fantastic.
I'm very curious, and I hate to bring this up, Jim, again. I'm about to take off here in about, like I keep saying, in 10 minutes, but I would love to know, and you kind of touched on it a little bit. I was in town, he didn't show up, and you guys had to have talked about it. I know we kind of he was literally here and yelling, "I'm here in front of the Oldsmar Flea Market. I'm live." He didn't say, "Oh shit, okay, what am I going to do next?" He didn't contact, "Hey, I'm going to go to Jim Terry Music," or "I'm going to go live." And did he say anything like that or no?
I don't really remember much of a conversation about that at all. I just remember something happened when he got mad enough to say he was going to go to Jim Terry Music, but it was right then. Like he just said he was going to go, but I can't remember what it was that he was getting pissed off about.
And I didn't talk about this earlier, is at the end of the show, that if you want to call that live public show a show, I said that there's going to be a surprise. And for the first time ever, we released the security cam footage of him and his daughter in Jim Terry Music. And what I was going to do if he showed up in person is I was going to take his mug shot. I was going to take his arrest record for beating women and a picture of his daughter and shove it in his camera. That's what I was going to do. I was going to say, so he couldn't record me. I was going to put it in his camera. I had the paperwork printed out. So that was showed at the end of the show.
Fumble is a different person now than 10 years ago, 11 years ago, when he beat his wife. Do you think he's changed? Or do you think he's just a front on YouTube and he's still that same guy deep down?
Oh, yeah. I think he's still the same person he was before. I don't buy the whole changed man thing that everybody,
Why not? Tell us why not now, because you were over there with him for a long time, Betty.
I mean, look how he acts. He's still.
Well, yeah, but I want to hear Betty say it, because there's a lot of people that want to hear Betty say it. We all know the answer, but Betty, I mean, you were over there with him for a long, long time. There must have been something you found comfort in.
Well, like I said, I really thought that he was a friend. I didn't think that he liked me. I didn't think he was being like inappropriate. I thought he was genuine. I thought he really was that way. And then I guess just it was little by little, he started blowing up on me about stuff. He would get mad if I was in a chat room or I was doing this or I was talking to this person or doing whatever. And it just kind of like became obvious to me that like, this is crazy. Like, why would I want to be like this where I'm afraid to go say hi to somebody? You know, it was so funny because he got so mad at me for going into Watchers chat. Like he was mad about that. And like now he's acting like I was trying to keep them from being friends or something like that. But he was pissed off. I mean, I had my reservations about her because, you know, for obvious reasons, but you know, he has a problem with somebody every other day, and you're supposed to be a mind reader and figure these things out so that you can know who you're not supposed to talk to. And then you got to pay attention to that video to see if you're in the video, and if you're not, then he's mad at you. You know what I mean? The video, he plays too many games, and everything's very very like trying to control the situation by getting pissed at you. And Adele, I saw that he said I never liked Betty. I just got distracted by that.
Betty, let me ask you this question real quick. I mean, you and I had a phone call, and I don't talk to too many people off air, but you were on the show a lot, and every once in a while I talk to you on the phone. And I don't know if you remember this call.
Hey, what's up, PZ?
I had just gotten off the phone. Maybe it was a day or two had passed, not just getting off the phone, but a day or two had passed since I had been on the phone with Jim and the guy who was said that Fumble Nuts was the confidential informant. Do you remember that conversation when I first told you, hey, listen, you got to keep this quiet? We just had a phone call. You know, Jim embellishes shit, and we do shit for the show that they're in on the joke. They know it's a goof and all this and that. But do you remember that phone call and me telling you that what we just found out? Did it sound like I was lying or embellishing that story privately to you?
No, it didn't sound like you were making it up. No, I distinctly remember that conversation.
And I asked you if you were a confidential informant because of the situation. And I was like, I know this might piss you off, but I got to ask you this. You know? Yeah,
I remember.
You remember that?
Yes, I do.
Okay. And then the other question is, do you think that if you would have allowed Fumble Nuts to fuck, would he have cheated on his wife and done that? Do you think do you think that opportunity would have been there?
Yes, I say yes.
1,000%.
I don't know. I don't know. I never thought about that, but I don't think so. I mean, I hope not, but I don't know. I don't know.
She's an empath. Are you an empath?
What's an empath? What's that mean?
Yeah.
You are, aren't you? I can tell.
What's an empath? I mean, she could use both hands?
No.
I think that's one of those new characters in that Grogu Mandalorian movie. Now, listen, Fumble Nuts,
empathetic. She's very empathetic.
Being a homosexual.
And people mean people probably cling to you.
Yes, we understand. Now, let's get back to being. Do you think he's gay at all? Because when he first came on John, and I'm not trying to be funny here. When he first came on Johnny's, he came off really gay. Moist. I had never heard the term "gay" for the stay until he brought it up. You know, is he gay?
I don't think he is, but I also remember when he was on Johnny's and I thought he was gay too, but I don't think I would say no, he's not gay.
Oh, you know what, Jesse Roth? Get the fuck out of here, you big-headed bitch, unless you send a cash app in right
Chloe?
now.
There's a Chloe backstage, KHLLE.
I would let them show their face. I don't know who that is. I can't co-sign.
Show your face, Chloe.
I don't know.
Betty, did you at all miss us at some point? The Jim Terry TV show. I mean, we did have some good times over there, and I know deep down you feel like you couldn't obtain me. You know what I mean? You know, but I mean, we did have some good times over there, right? Or did you just hate it all?
No, we did have good times for sure. I mean, I'm being honest. We had good times, and it was fun, and yeah. I missed it. Honestly.
Are you going to admit now that when you said you were leaving, you were crying on the phone? That's something
I was screaming. I was screaming because I was. Well, no, but I wasn't crying saying I didn't want to leave. I was crying because I was overwhelmed with
I'm gonna let
everything.
this.
But
I'm gonna see what this is. What do you want? Who are you? Chloe.
You get porn bombed.
Yeah, penis. I'd get them down if they don't know their name by now. Yeah.
Well, Betty, I wish you. I have no problem with you. I wish you and Lefty all the luck in the world. I hope you guys do well together. I hope that you guys do, if you want to, and do a streaming channel and you become successful like Jim and Mr. X are, that you make a lot of money. I got no issues with you.
thank you.
I'm going to stand by everything that I've ever said about you. I've never lied about you. I've never embellished you. I've never looked into you. I've never called anybody on your street or anything like that. But I mean, I think that you went down the wrong path, and I don't know if you have a tendency in your life to choose the wrrong men. And Jim and I are kind of wild cards too. But that fumble nuts, that guy's a fucking low life douchebag. And I make a lot of assumptions and this and that. People who take drugs, that's a mental illness. I'll go ahead and be the California guy. But people who beat women are just low life pieces of shit. You could put SoFlo and fumble nuts in that same booth. So, I'll give laying pipe the pass because he's got a sickness. At least we'll put it there for now. But as far as these other people, fuck them.
Well, X, let's talk similarities real quick of what you just said. Okay, let's do this. Okay, SoFlo got a 17-year-old girl pregnant, right? Yep. When he was older. Later on down the road, he wound up beating her with a pool stick. Fumble nuts married a 16-year-old girl when he was older. Later on down the road, he tried to run her over, stab her, and bit her face. Then they both married 300-pound women. They have a lot in common.
Oh, yeah, they do. Yeah, they do. And we interviewed Shannon Munn, who was there when Fumble Nuts got arrested. I mean, Fumble Nuts is just a low life. And here's the thing. I mean, I'll just tell you this.
He's not a fucking cracker.
Yeah, I would say this. I will be in Florida again at some point, and I guarantee you I will go live. I'm not asking anybody to show up. I don't want anybody to show up. I will go live, and I guarantee you that coward will never show up anywhere I'm at. Unless, and you know what, I'll even make one further. I'll do it on a Sunday. That way I can't serve you. You can't serve me. You won't know when it's happened. You just got the time to drive out. We'll do it part 2. He'll never show up.
Betty, let me ask you this. There's a couple other things coming through here. Are you and Lefty going to fire up a show? Are you releasing all of this to maybe get a following again, and then you guys will start making money on YouTube, or no?
Well, that wasn't we weren't trying to do it that way, but yeah, we were going to go live, more often, but, just do our own thing. But
Barbara Buffalo, hold on. Barbara Buffalo, you were 15 and he was 20. You were the underage person. It would be different if you were 20 and he was 15. I don't want all you hookers in the chat right now start telling me how you were 15 or 13 and you fucked around with an older man. You were the child.
Right, you were the pursued. Let's not forget that Fumble Nuts married her like Eric Foss when she turned 16. Fumble Nuts was 19 years old, 7 months. That means he was fucking her when she was 15. He was still 19 at that point. He just married her when she turned 16.
Because you just don't meet somebody and get married. And you have sex before you get married. This is not the 1800s.
Right. So he would have been, he was closer to 20 than he was 18 when they got married. She had just turned 16. This is all publicly documented. You could go look at it on Ben Verified. You could see the marriage records. They're out there. And now I know that they tried to hide them, but when they lost Kaylee to the brain aneurysm, and I got to ask you about that, Betty, before I go. What do you think about Kaylee's brain aneurysm and the head exploding?
Well, it was, from what I understand, it was not because of that. I think it was to do with her tooth or whatever, but she just, I don't know.
Well, I can tell you this because I know you're not on the OTT. Jim interviewed her mother, who was there at the hospital with Kaylee, and 100. This is her mother. The tooth story came from Fumble Nuts. 100% verified it was because of drugs.
Yeah, I heard the mother interview. I think it was on Crab Legs Friday, right?
I don't remember. There's so many shows, but yeah, probably.
George, pool sticks here. Do you want me to keep them or boot them?
He's fine. Listen, no, I want to address him real quick because, listen, he said something today. He called out Fumble Nuts in SoFlo's chat, and he said that Fumble Nuts, about the girl and all that kind of stuff. And Fumblenuts told him that he told him, nah, you're fucking wrong and fucking don't listen to nobody. So I put the marriage certificate up today. I don't know if Georgie's seen that. But Georgie, you were totally correct today. You shouldn't have apologized to him. He's a lying scumbag.
Yeah, and I saw that on the marriage certificate that Fumble's first wife, she was only like, I think she's only 3 days older than me. And I was thinking, like, in the date, like, that they got married was in 1995. I was like in 10th grade or something. I think that's just crazy. Like, I can't even imagine getting married that young.
Betty, there was a lot of talk months and months and months ago that you survived because you get $1,500 a month from your grandma in an inheritance. Is that how you survive, or is that all bullshit?
No, that's bullshit. That's all made up. I don't know where that came from.
You didn't get a big inheritance. You don't get a stipend per month.
No.
JT, why are you telling me lies about Betty Hayes? I believe
I never. Yeah, just like.
Go ahead.
You told Michelle that I said she had extensions or something like that. I never said that she had extensions.
Oh, I thought you did.
No, I didn't.
Jeez, JT.
No. He's always doing that. Like, you always have to.
That's what I heard. I heard Michelle Meltdown got extensions, weaves, so to speak. But listen, this isn't about
extensions.
No, she's got really pretty hair, but I never thought that it was extensions. So.
So where do you go from here? So you and Lefty are together. Does Lefty have a job? Like, how do you support each other?
He doesn't have a job right now. But
so how do you guys live?
We just do.
So you're not getting any. I don't understand how all these people are living together and nobody has a job. I mean, how do you eat? How do you pay rent? If nobody's working and you're not doing YouTube, see, I thought you guys were going to fire up the YouTube thing together.
No, well, we are, but we weren't doing it just to, like, for money. Yeah. Like, we weren't like, oh, I mean, sure, it'd be cool to get money, for web, but I'm saying that's
hey guys,
yeah, that's true. Thank you.
Something real quick, so I'm gonna play something.
Okay. How you doing?
As Eric's bringing that up, and I am actually leaving now. Betty, this is the last question. I'm gone. And like I said, I wish you guys the best, but Fumblenuts versus Mr. X. Who do you think would win in an actual fight if you ever had the balls to show up? I'm 6'1", 195, pure muscle. Who do you think would win? That skinny little fuck or me?
I mean, I haven't seen you in person, so it's hard to say. And I think y'all are both 6'1". As far as, like, I don't know, probably you, maybe, I don't know. Probably I'm just gonna go. I don't know, man. I don't know. That's putting me on the spot. I'm just gonna say you.
All right, I got what was requested real quick. Okay. Here we go.
Nuts are fucking up his butt. Up his butt.
Just what his nuts got crushed. Nuts got crushed. Now poor old Feeble has got no nuts. Got no nuts. Got no nuts. Got no nuts.
Nuts are stuck up his butt. Up his butt. Up his butt. Up his butt. Now poor old Feebles cannot fuck. He can fuck. He can fuck. Can fuck. Oh, hard luck. Poor old Feeble nuts. Oh, poor old Feeble, you are fuck.
Yeah.
Who is that for? Johnny?
Like Johnny. Yeah. I mean, somebody's talking about sticking nuts up their butt. I mean, would it be anybody else but Johnny or PZ? I mean,
it's always Johnny who requests it.
Yeah, I mean, come on.
That's how I'll play it on my show. It's always Johnny requesting it.
Chloe's back. Chloe's back.
Well, I wouldn't chance it. I wouldn't chance it, Melty, because they want this show to get struck down badly.
Yeah.
They can call me 813-993-2242. And if you're legit, I'll put you on the show, and then you can come up if she wants you to. But yeah, they're trying. They want to get this show struck down. Lacey, where are you with Lacey H? What happened to Lacey H, Betty? She disappeared.
Yeah, she's just doing her own thing, from what I heard. Just kind of like what I was trying. I was trying to do. I was gone for like almost 6 months, just staying off YouTube and stuff. But I think that's all she's doing too.
What gas station is Danielle currently working at since the other one released her?
Damn.
All right, hold on. Somebody's calling me. Let me see who this is. Yeah, you're live. Who's this?
Hey, Jim.
Yeah, who's this?
It's KH. I'm on as Chloe.
Oh, Chloe, is that you?
Yeah.
KH, why didn't you say anything? She brought you up, and you never come up on shows.
No, I don't.
All right, you want to come up? Yeah, this lady's legit. I mean, you put a little something in the offering pot. Come up. Yeah, this lady's she's a real rich lady. Lives in Las Vegas. Her husband, I think, is a NASCAR guy. She's offered hotels and everything. I'm shocked she wants to come up.
Did you hear about Kyle Busch dying?
Yeah, he died. You know what he had? He had sepsis from pneumonia.
Yeah, crazy. And listen, I liked him. He drove the M&M car. I liked him, man. He was all right.
That's 41 years old. I had blood poisoning one time from a turf burn because artificial turf is disgusting, and it wasn't sepsis, but it was staph infection. Let me tell you something. Yeah. I thought I was gonna fucking die. I couldn't imagine having pneumonia and it being in my lungs. It was like on my side. Now, Betty, whatever happened to the guy that got released from prison, the boyfriend, when you first came to our show, he just went away. Did he ever reach out to you after he got out a couple months back?
Yeah, he did.
What do you want?
He just
you want
fuck? I guess he, wanted to just pick up where we left off. I don't know, but I wasn't interested. So.
All right, here comes Chloe.
Yeah, and Betty, listen, Betty, I hate to do this to you, but I let you borrow a sweatshirt a while ago. I'd like to get it back.
Do you think it would be effective?
Chloe, you got to turn whatever's down in the background, Chloe. You got to turn the TV down and shit.
Chloe, turn your radio down. You got to turn the radio down.
What the fuck is wrong with Chloe?
She's muted now. I don't know.
Yeah, she just said fuck it and just jumped up. I mean, she just muted everything. Chloe, turn down the TV or the radio that's in your room. And what's up, Chloe? What do you want? Fucking forget Chloe. All right, Chloe. So where does this go from here, Betty? Betty, will you come on Crab Leg Friday 132 and go over the video with us of you and Fumble Nuts and everybody when you first came into town? That'll be a lot of fun. There's a lot of people want to see
What's up, Cheryl?
I don't know. Yeah, I don't even know. I'd have to find it and all that other stuff. I don't know.
Would you come on Crab Leg Friday as a co-host just to piss these people off for a little bit?
I don't know.
What would be stopping you? Do you have to ask Lefty permission?
Well, no, I don't have to ask him permission, but if he didn't, if he didn't want me to, then I wouldn't, but I
Do you guys have little cute nicknames for each other?
Of course they do.
What?
Of course you do, guys. Do you?
Yeah, she calls him Eric.
Shut the fuck up, Jim Terry.
That's so stupid.
Betty, did you ever meet Eric in person?
No, I did not. Never.
For real?
For real, yeah. I wasn't just saying that when I said that.
Michelle
Why
Meltdown.
do you lie, Jim Terry? Why do you lie to me? Jim Terry, you have started too much shit.
Convinced that went down. She was losing sleep over that meeting.
Oh, shut up. You're the one that told me. It's like...
I tried to tell you. I was like, no, I've never met him. I didn't even talk to him on the phone after whatever I said in that video that I made. I was being honest.
Motherfucker, Jim Terry.
Yeah, when I come out and say something like that, I'm not lying. I would just ignore the whole thing and not say anything.
Told me that Jim Terry told me
Mel,
that
second. Huh? Give me a second. Okay. Betty and I didn't talk since the incident with the flag and all that kind of stuff. But also this, it's not good to talk to Betty on the phone. The first time I ever talked to Betty on the phone, my dog died.
Oh, no.
Betty, am I lying?
No, you're not. That's true.
You know
but
what?
It's not my fault.
And the last time I talked to Betty, Tron died.
No.
And then that guy Arizona. Well, we're not going to get into this. Betty's got little bodies.
Was laying pipe into anything weird? Anal, butt play,
No.
scat play, anything weird?
No.
I'm sorry, Betty.
No, you should
You're
say.
sorry, Betty. What?
I'm sorry, Eric.
My dog died.
No,
What?
I'm talking about that. I mean, stop. But you know what I'm talking about.
And actually, the first time I ever spoke to Ruben Sanchez, I fucking was breaking up a fight with pit bulls, and one bit through my hand. Remember that, Ruben?
I remember that. I remember that.
These are some bad looking motherfuckers.
Betty, Ruben Sanchez. How long before he gets deported? Do you think?
Well, considering he's a U.S. citizen, I don't think. Yes.
No. He ain't one of us. He's one step below Melty. Melty, what are you, like Arabic or something? Chilean or something? Where are you from?
Iran.
Oh, really? You're Middle Eastern?
No.
She probably tells people she's Native American.
I'm Greek and Italian.
Bullshit.
I'm Greek and Italian. Facts. My mother is Greek and my father is Italian.
Yeah, your mother's from Greektown, right?
Yep.
Yeah, so and your last name's Italian, so yeah, that's true.
Yeah, but she's never met her father, so that doesn't count. So she's Greek.
I wish I never met my father. That's all I'm saying. No.
Betty, do you think you will
I still gotta tell you a funny story.
Third time is a charm. Will you marry Lefty, do you think? Do you see that in the future? Because you marry quick.
What? Marry quick? Yeah. Yeah, I'd marry him.
You would marry Lefty?
Yeah.
Why? Do you love Lefty?
Yes, I do.
Does Lefty love you?
Guys.
Yeah.
When did you first realize that you loved Lefty? When did that happen? On the phone?
Yeah. Yeah.
Have you only been able to love Lefty because you have been able to release me?
Jim, stop. What the? What?
I heard somebody just texted me. Hullabaloo just texted me. Ask Betty why she plays the OTT while she's banging Lefty. Is that true?
Y'all are sick.
What's wrong with Barbara? She don't disrespect chats. You're not disrespecting the chat, Barbara. Oh.
There's some sick fucks in the chat right now. By the way, you said JD Jenny disappeared. JD Jenny didn't disappear. She was Honeybee the whole time.
Yeah, but I didn't know that. I didn't have any idea that's who that was.
Well, Watcher knew that. They all knew that. She came back. How about Equalizer? Whatever happened with Equalizer?
He's not around anymore, but he's not on YouTube anymore. I don't know.
Talk to him.
I haven't talked to him in a while, but there's no reason why not. I just haven't. But
how was the guy overseas that said you sent him nudes? What was his name? He was like he was big on Belvies and all that. What was his name?
Oh, Easy Now 90.
Easy Now 90. Whatever happened to Easy Now 90?
I have no idea. Actually, I think he was still around like for a while, and then now that you mentioned, I didn't even thought about it, but I don't think he's around anymore. I don't know.
Betty, I mean, not to sound creepy, but if you're with Lefty, I'm over here in front of your house. Why is your car in the driveway?
Oh shit.
Well, it's not.
Betty, why is your car in the driveway? Betty, Betty, why is it unlocked?
He's not in front of your house. Fumble sent him a screenshot or a picture.
Right.
He's in front of your house.
Yeah. I love how people are
Crazy's probably on the way to Eric's. Jesus Christ, she's gonna dirty Eric's.
JD Jenny turned into Honeybee. Honeybee has been JD Jenny the entire fucking time, and we showed on the OTT. She accidentally went on that show called Tizzle or Trizzle, and she accidentally came up on camera, and it was JD, because I know what JD Jenny looks like, and she's not hot like she used to show them pictures. We thought she was hot. She is not.
I don't know. I just know she should, pay me back the money that she owes me. That'd be awesome.
How much money does JD Jenny owe you?
Probably, I'd have to look to double check, but it's got to be like it's over 200.
Ruben Sanchez, we weren't wrong about laying pipe. We weren't wrong about fun, but we weren't wrong about any of this stuff. How do we know? Because she went on the Tizzle channel. Honeybee went on the Tizzle channel and accidentally hit the button and showed her face, and it was the woman in the mug shots. Not only that, but I got several messages from snitches saying it was her. And when we outed her, we took her voice on the Tizzle show and we matched it up with JD Jenny on one of our oldest shows, and it's the exact same woman. They use the same vernacular. And what did they say, Eric? What was the drug term they use in Pittsburgh? Balloons or something?
Your immunity.
Yeah. And that's what the people were texting you. Remember, they were saying something about balloons and shit like that.
You could tell when Eric's been smoking a lot of weed, he starts to look like an old Chinese woman.
I know, Texas Granny. I just read your comment. You're right. I know.
Like what's that lady who comes on your show? I call her Mr. Miyagi.
She don't like us no more because we called her work today and found out she was fired. Jonelle was fired from Panera Bread.
No.
Yeah, she did a couple of shows. She had kind of ditched us for the last 4 or 5 days after the hot dog thing. And did you see the hot dog thing, Betty?
I did. We were traveling, but I did see part of that. Yeah.
Where were you traveling to?
Up here from Florida.
That traveling fools guy came in my chat the other day.
I saw that.
He's got some money. So Lefty came down and picked you up from Florida, and now you're back with him?
Yes.
Did you guys stop at Buc-ee's?
No, I saw it, and I even said, "Oh, I've never been in there," but we didn't stop. But yeah.
Where did you guys go? Because he picked you up, and you guys you came up north, right?
Yeah, we stayed in Florida for like a week, and then we
at your house.
No, in a hotel, like near the airport, and then we only made it like 45 minutes, like Daytona or something, and then we stayed there because we were like, okay, we're gonna drive, like we're gonna go far, but it was late. So, anyways, then we went to like, South Carolina, North Carolina, and then I don't think we stopped anywhere else after that. I don't remember now, but
you're in North Carolina?
No, that's where we stopped. We were there for like 2 days. And
how did you get all the way to North Carolina on Lefty's e-bike?
Who knows? It's very convenient.
Kathy Fagan's birthday is tomorrow. Kathy, I'm gonna play a special introduction song for you tomorrow.
Oh,
happy birthday, Kathy!
Happy birthday, Kathy!
For your birthday, why don't you send everybody $50?
I got a good song for my introduction for you, Kathy.
I like when Kathy goes, my husband's been in the hospital for 2 days, and I asked for a cash app. That'll make him feel better. Now, Betty, we need to get you on Crab Leg Friday just to piss everybody off. Do you still have the long wig?
No, I don't have it with me. I didn't bring it.
I will trade you one of Johnny's teeth for the wig.
Well, it's not. I don't have it with me. I have to have my mom send it to me or something, or go back when I get it next time. I had 2 of those though. The one with the the headband with the long hair. I had 2. They were the same.
Does Fumble Nuts? He talks about the mothers. Does he even talk to any mothers?
Not as far as I know. No. Yeah. I don't think I had the feeling they didn't want to talk to him anymore. I don't know if that's true, but that's just what it seemed like.
Betty, is it true? Betty, why and answer this, because this is all the stuff that's on Watchers. Why did you never have kids?
Well, it wasn't ever like the right time to. I didn't.
On pull-out games.
I just didn't think it was a good idea, and then I didn't really want kids, and then it just never seemed like the right time. So
I feel you, Betty.
Watcher said the same thing about Melty or whatever. And
yeah.
Hang on for a second. For real, Watcher, you're dead wrong because you don't know nobody. Melty has 4 kids, but she just don't have them. The state took them.
Oh, is that true? Oh, fuck! I knew it.
Yeah. You know why? How he knows? Because Eric's the father, and and he owes so much fucking child support.
That was true.
No, you have 6, 4, 5, 6.
Melty told me off the air one day she wants Eric so bad she'd be willing to risk a Downs baby at this point.
Shut up.
Listen, Eric, don't produce them.
I'm not having kids.
How great would it be if Melty and Eric fucked around and had a Downs baby? I would adopt it.
Shut up, Jim Perry.
So Fumble Nuts, this whole I'm doing this for the rounds and the coolies and all that. He doesn't communicate with any of those people.
No, I don't believe so. I think he used to talk to somebody at some point, but then they just stopped talking to him because I don't know. I just got the impression that because he was acting like, kind of
douchey.
Yeah, like it wasn't like I felt like they didn't want to be associated with him. That's what I thought.
You know what's interesting is we're over here, we're having a good time, the numbers are rising, we're getting shit out.
Time over here.
And this is like the cool kids table at lunch in high school. Like me and Eric got varsity jackets on, and Betty's a cheerleader, and Melty's in the band or something. And anyway, Jesse Roth is coming over to the table trying to pull up a fucking chair. What's wrong with you, Jesse Roth? Jesse,
you can't sit with us, Jesse.
Get the fuck out of here! I'll tell you what, Jesse. Jesse, get out of here.
Adele, I was sick. I had cold, and then I lost my voice, so I sound like crap.
Watch her crazy is going to go with that. I knew she's got kids taken away from her from the state.
Jesse Roth did?
No, me.
Oh, you said that Watcher's going to say that about her.
Jesse Roth. Listen, Jesse Roth's been sending me big cash apps, boy.
Betty, where is laying pipe at right now?
I don't know. I have no idea.
Did you ever?
I don't.
Since he dealt with Betty, he's probably dead.
When was the last time you heard from him or saw him?
He was continually messaging me, or emailing up until like a week ago or something. I haven't talked to him. I never wrote him. I didn't write him back, except for one time when I said, "Hey, send me back half the money and I'll send you the sweatshirt." But he didn't
I
bother
want
me
that sweatshirt. Where is that San Francisco Giants sweatshirt? I want it.
Why? No, why would you want it? Just
because I would. Why do I want it? First of all, I would wear it. His dead mother gave it to him, right?
No, I think it was hers. It was her sweatshirt. So
okay, he could fit in his mom's sweatshirt.
No, I think that's why he gave it to me. But he just used it as a thing, like a thing, like, oh well, give me my sweater, and I didn't want it, so I was like, yeah, take it back, but he would never take it back. So it's like
Was it his mom's or his dad's? I think his dad passed away. I didn't know his mom was dead too.
Yeah, no, they both are. His dad died, and then his mom did not. Not too. I don't know. It's not
when
that
did
long
you
ago.
first find out that he was bad on drugs? Like, how long had he been in Florida where you're like, oh my fucking Lord?
Did he always have diabetic feet?
As far as I knew him, yeah, he did. But no, he just told me. It was like a couple months. He just goes, just outright just tells me, like, hey, I'm on this. And I'm like, I go, you're kidding me, right? Because I had no idea. I didn't know that he was doing anything like that.
No shit. So, okay, so now he's on that. Now, you don't do any drugs at all, Betty? Nothing?
No, and I've absolutely never done fentanyl. Like, I didn't even think people were supposed to be around that. I had no idea that people actually did that on purpose. I mean, I don't know, call me crazy, but I thought that they were saying that like people were around it and they were just, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know.
That's not a thing where you're from. I mean, it caught on now. It's a thing everywhere. But when you were growing up,
Ruben,
it was a thing. The heroin
Ruben,
where you were at, it was like meth and shit where you were at. Just like how they say I'm on meth. That shit ain't a thing
right.
around home. You know what I mean? That's
right. Exactly. And Ruben, I said this earlier, but nah, Ruben did not know about that at all. Like, I know that people like to say that he did, but he didn't. I told him about what Pipe was doing because I was supposedly the only person that knew. And when I told Ruben, he had no idea. He didn't even understand what I was trying to tell him.
Hang on. It's Ruben in the chat getting all depressed and shit.
No, he's just asking me because they keep saying that stuff. They keep saying, Ruben, why didn't you tell your friend that? Blah, blah, blah. And it's like, Ruben didn't know that.
Listen, Ruben is going to be attacked very soon by the Watcher Crazy and the Troll Army. They already been saying it. Ruben, that's not going to, don't get the precious laugh. All right, Ruben.
You know what else we said, Eric? We said that Ruben was shit talking Fumble Nuts a long time ago. You sent me a text where he was doing it, and nobody believed us. Ruben hasn't liked Fumble Nuts in a long time.
He wasn't shit talking Fumble Nuts on that.
I got the text message. He called him a moron or something.
No. That was me saying to him, this moron did a show.
Oh, okay.
Because that's what Fumble Nuts was like, stalking me, doing shows on me. So yeah, it wasn't Ruben. That was me saying that.
What about Betty? Where are they getting the story about Bob having a dead girl in his fucking house? Where is that shit coming from?
Leanne.
I have no idea. I've always keep hearing these different versions of it, so I just figured it was somebody
Hey, let me
mistakenly.
clear another thing up for Ruben too.
I got the text, man. I'm looking at it right now. Ruben shit talked Fumble. I've got it right here.
Watch her crazy. She said that Ruben Sanchez told me that time that I said watch her crazy was locked up. Her son was locked up for beating his girlfriend, which he's not, pregnant girlfriend or whatever. He's not. But she said that Ruben told that to me. Ruben never told me nothing about her son. Nothing.
Hey, Betty, Watcher did admit today on her show that she tried crack as a teenager. How did you know that?
She overdosed. She told Betty she overdosed, right?
Yeah.
How old was she?
She told me on the live the other night that she overdosed on cocaine and acid at the same time.
As a teenager?
You might have had to go to the hospital, but if you overdose on cocaine, you die.
Yeah, I don't.
You know, your heart bust. So she might have did too much and got.
That's what I was asking her. I was like, "What do you mean you did too much and you got all hot?" And she like got all pissed off. She was like, "What are you talking about?" I was like, "Come on, girl. Had you overdose on cocaine? Come on, girl. Tell me."
I mean, it is overdose, but it's not the overdose that people were thinking of. So she was younger or whatever.
Cocaine. People can't overdose on cocaine.
You'll die,
but you'll be dead.
Oh, you'll die. Okay, I see what you're saying.
You can't crack come back or nothing.
Isn't crack?
There's no coming down from that. Look at me, a Xanax.
Isn't crack just crystallized cocaine cut up? Isn't that what it is?
Listen, back in the day, crack or Ready Rock, we call it or whatever, it was the purest form of cocaine because you cooked all the shit off of it. You cook it with baking soda, you cook all the cut off of it, you lose some. Nowadays, it's the weakest form of cocaine there is because they'll put 4.5 ounces in the pot. You guys probably don't know what I'm talking about, but they'll put it in the pot to cook it up, and they bring back 6 ounces. That's not, you don't grow 1.5 ounces of cocaine in a fucking boiling pot. That's just the pot that they leave on it now to make more money. So it's weaker now. So crack's the weakest form of cocaine now. Used to be the strongest.
Golly, this is some sick shit. Betty, does it feel good to
What
finally
about Ready Rock? What's the difference between crack and Ready Rock? I was always confused.
Same.
It's the same.
We just call it Ready Rock in Baltimore.
Oh, okay.
Betty, does it feel good to get all this off your chest finally and let everybody know what fucking assholes those people are?
Yeah, actually it does. Yeah.
Does Danielle, where is Danielle fall in all this? Does she agree with everything you're saying right now, or does she still like Watcher and still like Fumble and all them?
Right.
We agree. We're on, we agree.
Did you ever talk to Ambi off the air?
Not like to any extent, just like, texting a couple things here and there, but her attitude was not, she was just very snooty.
Don't you remember Betty went in on her in that chat?
Yes, under that video. That was great.
Yeah.
She tried to come in there, she tried to call me. I'm like, what? I don't want.
Tired of your high, I don't know.
Oh, yeah. Self-righteous, sanctimonious, holier than thou.
Let me state this for Watcher of Crazy, who was making fun of Betty and Melty for not having children. Watcher, let me state the obvious here. You think it's worse for them not to have kids than to birth the shit you fucking did? You think somehow that puts you at a higher level, that filth crawled out of your life portal? Are you out of your fucking mind?
Life portal.
That's.
Are you? I mean, you got a red black kid. You don't even got a real black dude. He's red. That motherfucker got freckles. You couldn't even. You fucked up having a black
for the kids, Jim. Come on.
I mean, the man's 30 years old in prison. I don't. It's not like he's 9.
All right, whatever.
She couldn't even birth
Don't
a
blame me.
black kid.
What the fuck? Well, she's white.
What, Eric?
She's
What,
white.
Eric? I mean, Eric, what kind of brother is that?
Huh?
Listen, I know a lot of black
Now,
dudes. I don't know.
let me say something. In my beliefs, I believe like the Jewish people do. I believe you are what your mother is. So I believe that her son's white. Like I believe Barack Obama's white. That's what I believe because you grow inside your mother. If your mother smokes crack for 9 months, you're going to be a crack baby. If your father smokes crack, your mother don't, you're going to be all right. So
She was smoking crack when she was pregnant with him.
no, I'm just giving you
Is
an
that
example.
true?
No, I'm
No, no.
you are. I believe you are what your mother is. You're
Whatever, Jim. Just go with it.
You know
Sheena
what I mean?
Ellen, you keep talking about my volume. I can't touch your computer and turn it down, cunt face. Turn it your own volume down.
Well, no, but you can change your volume of your microphone.
Yeah, Sheena Ellen, come
She
on
said
up here.
turn it up. She wants you to turn it up. No one's ever said that to him before.
I know, right?
She's
Want him
being
to turn it up?
facetious. That's another bitch that wants my cock. Betty, will you show your feet and end the whole fucking discussion of the nudes? I think you have long toes and a long foot. I'm going to go with that.
No, I don't. But you know, what's funny about all this is that on your panel, I showed my feet. It's just you guys don't remember it.
I want to see the foot
No,
live.
no, Jim. I'm talking about when I was on your show. It may have been on X's show. I was like painting my nails or doing something, or maybe I was talking about the tattoo on my foot. But I showed my feet.
Well, there you go. Hang on, she's got a tattoo on her foot. Did this person have a tattoo on her foot?
No, I think it was the other foot though. But I think it was the other foot.
Here?
I know, but I know. Then they say, "Oh, look, she went with it. She went with the lie because that's her." You know what I'm saying? So I was just trying to do the.
Betty, you got some. You can pick up fish with those toes. They're
No, I do not have long toes or long gargantuan feet.
You do not have long toes. Lefty knows if we're telling the truth or not.
Lefty, he wants to know if my feet or my toes are long. He said they don't match the picture because he saw it in in an old video. But that's what he just said.
So here are the toes. Melty. I don't know if you want. It's just a picture. Betty, is this your foot?
Oh,
this is from our show. Betty showed her feet. This is it.
It's gonna be like
no. This is taken.
I'm waiting for like a big like.
No, I'm not showing.
It's feet. What I mean, what's the Betty? This is Betty. Is this your feet?
Stupid.
Betty, that's your fucking feet. That's your table.
Well, how did that even is disgusting?
That's probably the guy Matt who goes on all these other shows that can't get out of the bed. That's probably Matt's feet.
Like finger feet.
Hey guys, I don't know if anybody's getting this. Did anybody hear that Angel had a stroke? Have you guys heard this? That a couple weeks ago she had a mini stroke.
Well, that's every time she gets mad, she probably has a little mini stroke. She gets mad. No, she's all right.
Ruben Sanchez, do you remember when your stepdad came on our show and said you were gay? Funny you don't remember that, Ruben. He said you were straight Mo. He said you were white. Betty, what was that? Somebody was getting molested. What did he say?
I heard that too.
You heard that? Somebody getting molested. I was like, whoa.
She's like, hit mute.
Yeah, Betty, Lefty saw them toes and got excited.
He's like, how do I get a picture of your feet, Betty? No, that's not her feet.
See Lefty's feet. Now, what's going on with Lefty and the dreads? I saw that he's doing dreads now. He's got some twists in his hair. What's going on?
I did it. It's just I put braids in his hair.
Would he come up on our show with you, put complete braids all in his hair, and come up and do our show in blackface?
Stop it.
Oh, this is fantastic. Yes.
What are you going to do about this watcher crazy from now on? Am I going to have to deal with this woman again, Eric Foss?
I mean, what the fuck do you want me to? She's a nutcase.
I mean, she's just gonna talk, and you just have to ignore her. Really.
Text messages. She's
What?
fucking with me more than you.
Well, block her. Will you block her?
She's been blocked.
I mean, on your phone.
Nah, I mean, she don't text me or nothing. We don't got nothing to talk about after she did all that today.
Good.
Who would win in a fight, Lefty or Fumble Nuts?
Lefty.
Lefty better win.
I heard Lefty's like somebody told me Lefty's like 5'6", 140. He's like real little. That's what somebody told me.
No, he's not. He's like 6'1".
She's not gonna do a fucking. She's not gonna do a damn thing. Sorry.
Yeah, Lefty's
Now,
not.
where are you guys going? Do you have a place you're going to go to? You don't have to say where it is, but are you guys going to move to like Texas or stay up north? Like, what's the plan?
I don't know. We're up north for now, anyways.
Where are you guys at? If you don't gotta tell us exactly, but
I know.
Yeah, everybody.
Connecticut.
Connecticut.
Yeah.
Is it nice?
It's really nice. Yeah.
I always wanted to go in the fall.
Yeah, it's really nice. Well, it's like Maine or Massachusetts, like to me, anyways. And I spend a lot of time there at both of those places, so it's kind of like.
Betty's family has a place in New England, so she knows that part of the country. It's not her first rodeo, Melty.
Oh.
And in Melty, there ain't no Arabs up in fucking Maine and Vermont and shit, so you ain't going up there.
What?
You think I look that Arab, really?
Oh my God! Yeah, I thought you were from like Croatia or some shit.
Flag down.
Remember people were saying the day of the flag incident, they were like they tried because the Iran thing started that day, some type of conflict or whatever. People were trying to say I did that because they're Iranian or something. Get out.
That was you, Jim Terry.
Yeah, what was weird is like Melty's like real Arab looking, but her brother just looks like a regular old white guy you'd see like at church. It was odd.
Are you trying to trigger me with that flag?
No, I thought your brother was going to come out of the house with like a turban on. He was yelling Allah Akbar.
Oh, Jesus.
Weird.
I remember that. You were saying all that kind of shit. You were funny as shit, JT.
That girl that was with Eric's like, come out of the house, take down that flag. You're not even American. I was laughing my asshole.
She did not say that.
Yes, she did. She goes, you're not even American.
Yes,
she did?
Yeah, she said they're not American. She didn't mean it like you aren't American.
She's a fucking ass. Sorry.
I don't know. They told her.
That's not.
I liked her. I thought she was hot. You know.
All right, let's go. That's all. Let's change the subject.
Betty, this Friday, Crab Legs. Are you going to come on and smoke Fumble Nuts live on Crab Leg 132?
I don't know. I have to think about it.
Camera, the whole 9 yards. Lefty can massage your feet. Have you met Lefty's family?
No.
Does Lefty have any kids?
No.
Has Lefty?
Oh my God, he must be barren.
Must be like us.
Is Lefty ever been married?
No.
Does Lefty know about your ex-husband who made you eat roadkill? Did you ever tell everybody that story? That's one of my favorites.
I did not eat roadkill.
Did he eat a possum or something? What'd he do?
Well, remember that picture you showed? Like he had like a possum, like I guess he was standing there with the possum in his hand, and that's when you started saying that. But as far as I know, he never ate roadkill. I mean, I never ate roadkill.
Betty's ex-husband used to live in the woods, right? Didn't he live in the woods or something? In a tent?
Yeah, after we were divorced, him and like his new girlfriend lived in the woods in a tent. Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah. He said
Tony Pizza.
No, it was her ex-husband called me one time, like out of the fucking blue. I don't even know how that happened. And it was one of them. It wasn't. I don't know. It wasn't the. It was the heavier set guy that came to your house. He said. He said Betty's vagina is like a fucking almond down there. It's so small.
Jesus Christ.
He said it was like an almond.
That's what happens when you don't have kids. Right, Betty?
Yes, exactly.
You know what you should do, Betty, just to fuck with Fumble Nuts? Is send him a picture of your cunt.
No, that's disgusting, Jim.
Well, but your stuff's not working. Can you stop hopping up here? I keep kicking her because she doesn't have her camera and shit on.
Yeah, but what does she want? I mean, does she want to say something? I mean, what
I don't know.
Call in. Just
Her
call.
camera's not working. She keeps hopping back, but it says camera and shit's not connected.
Yeah, so all she's got to do is call in like she did before.
Do you know? Is there any people running around out there, Betty? You know that are under alts. Do you know anybody's alts? You said on a show you know everybody's alts, right?
I mean, I don't think I know everybody's alts, but I mean,
We all watch Her Crazy's alts.
I know one of
Crazy's
Betty's alts.
Shut up.
Betty, look at the chat. I know one of your alts.
Yeah, well, what? No, but I keep getting blamed for being all these other ones that
Well, let's watch Her Crazy's alts. Give me some of her alts.
I don't know. I didn't know she had one. Like I don't know. As far as I know, but I
don't think she does that, honestly. I think she comes in as that what's that other person? Gertie or something?
Yeah, some like Belinda or something.
Whatever it is. But that's it. But everybody knows, I don't think she uses all the accounts.
No, I don't think so. I mean, if she did, she never told me.
She's been in your cat. She's still there. She said she's still in your chat. She hasn't.
Oh yeah, Geraldine. That's what it was.
And she told me she's got three of them in mine. That's what she said.
Oh, I don't know. You can't believe anything that she says.
She's a liar. I'm gonna get her ass.
Yeah, I mean, like that Watcher the Hut, though, that was me. I thought that one was funny.
Yeah.
What was it?
That was a while ago, but it was Watcher the Hut, and it was like her face, like in the, like the Pizza the Hut face thing from Spaceballs. I thought it was funny, but.
Oh, the Spaceballs one? That's even funnier.
Oh my God.
Yeah, I thought it was funny, but yeah.
Scurvy.
Oh yeah, I remember that one. I don't know who. Oh, was that Mike Honcho? Is that what he's saying, or he's just saying that?
I like Weight Watcher Crazy. That's funny.
Watcher Crazy's a fucking maniac, man, for real. She's a maniac. She gets triggered, she goes off, boy.
I know, but she gets upset so easy. I mean, geez.
Betty, I'm calling her C.O.W.
about her today, for real. It was fuck you, Watcher Crazy, fuck you too. That's all I said. And fucking next thing you know, she fucking off. She's fucking releasing all these messages. Oh shit! Like, whoa.
I know.
She wanted the point of no return. That's what she wanted today. She was like, "All right, I'm gonna go to the point of no return." No shit, bitch.
No, she's always threatening to let out text messages. She's been threatening that shit for months.
Oh yeah, that's her thing. That's what she does. So I remember before she went live, like immediately, like when there was like a big fight between everybody, and she started reading off text messages. It's just what she does. It's like, if she ever thought I was going to text her with something important, when I know she does that, like that wasn't going to happen.
What started the beef with you two? Like, where did this thing go wrong? I mean, you guys were so close. Remember, you left that voicemail for her that you're so beautiful and so wonderful. Remember all that?
Okay, so no, I don't know what that was about, because most of the time we did not get along at all, and I knew she didn't like me. I think that was just like me thinking she was like a decent person for a short time, and that's when I left that message. But she just always hated me. Like, she always thought the worst of me.
I know what you're talking about. She can be a decent person at times. She really can. Okay, but
it's fake. I think it's fake.
It is, I think.
Up into this shit. I'm telling you.
No, it's fucking
She
fake.
gets paranoid.
She's done this shit to seems like a lot of people.
But she gets these things in her head that are so far fetched, and you're like, how did you think that? And she does it all the time, over and over and over. And there's stuff that it doesn't even make sense, and she's making these connections, like people are related. Somebody's
pretend to be a decent person.
Yes, yeah, I feel that she's being. I feel like she just pretends.
My head up. She's fucking my head up. I'm telling you, she's fucking my head up.
Well, I'm gonna tell you what. She's got. Listen. From my experience, she's like the opposite of Fumble Nuts. You know how Fumble Nuts comes on YouTube and he acts like a great guy, but in real life he's a piece of shit. She's kind of like the opposite. She comes on in YouTube, she acts like a fucking maniac and shit. But then every interaction I have with her in real life, it wasn't like that. You know,
in real life.
I disagree.
You know what I mean, like just normal shit.
Bullshit.
Okay.
She's fake as fuck.
Yeah, she's fake. Like,
Yeah, she is. Let me tell you what happened.
You're being fooled, kid.
Yeah, Barbara, and she tries to say I do it.
I don't think she's been right since her mom made her have that abortion at 15 or 16. That's where no, she's talked about it. Yeah, she's talked about it, Melty. And
really fucked her up.
I think it fucked her up. I think she is somebody who you know, I mean, her boyfriend died of an overdose. I mean, look at all the interviews we've had with people in and around her life. Her boyfriend's family, her sister's husband's family, the guy that's currently sitting in a fucking prison for all that shit. I mean, it's just, and she would do weird shit. You know what I mean? I think, you ever seen the movie The Cable Guy? She's like the cable guy. Like, you give her a little attention and she connects to you, and then when you're like, all right, she's like Jesse
You ever
Roth.
see that movie Misery?
She's like Jesse Roth. How?
No,
She's like Jesse Roth with bad intentions. Like Jesse Roth, you're like, hey, leave me alone. You know, Jesse Roth is harmless. I mean, they're kind of the same chick.
Look at it.
Oh yeah, listen, Jim. Did you hear tomorrow what's happening to Jesse Roth?
What happened?
So
Nothing.
Buffalo's doing a show on her.
Good. I'll watch that. I'll sub to that.
Leave Jesse alone.
Yeah, he's a scumbag. He's a fucking scumbag for that. Jesse didn't do that.
So I was like, I yelled at like, you went to her fucking house. You saw her. No, but I don't know why. I don't know why. This woman seems like she's a manipulator. It sounds like she turns it on and pretends like she's a nice person, but she's just fucking evil. That's what I think. The shit that comes out of her mouth. How do you even think of that kind of shit? She's disgusting.
Yeah.
Like,
I'm talking about Watch Her Crazy.
Yeah, like what does she say that comes out of her mouth? Like, well, give me an example. What'd she say?
Well, just the shit that she says she's been saying about me for the last couple
What has
days.
she been saying about you? I don't even know what's going on with you two.
Oh, she has called me every fucking disgusting name.
Yeah.
She don't know shit.
Yeah.
And that's how she is in real life. That's what real life is. Not when she's kissing your ass, Eric.
Yeah.
No, listen, look, I didn't mean it like that, but what I'm saying is this. Look, look, fuck Watcher. She does all this stupid shit. I'm the one who gets attacked the most, Melty. I'm the one getting.
I know you are.
I'm the one getting messages put out there in different contexts and all this kind
I
of
know.
stuff. You know what I mean?
She's going for you fucking hard, and I'm pissed because I knew she was gonna do this shit.
Right, but that it is what it is. It is.
She can't. I mean, she's not gonna. I mean, it's not gonna do anything. It's done nothing.
Of course not.
No, she can't do anything. Like
She can't do anything.
she keeps I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do. Oh, okay. Well, do it. You know what I mean? Like there's nothing about like just.
What has she said she's gonna do behind the scenes, Betty? Like, what kind of stuff?
Well, no, I mean she's been saying it the last few days where she said, "Oh, I'm gonna do you pushed me and I told you not to do that," and it's like like you can't stick up for yourself. Apparently, with her, she's gonna put out your text messages. It's like go ahead and put them out. Go ahead.
Yeah.
She was,
If you fight
she
with
said she
her,
was gonna.
she does that.
She said she was gonna make me try. She said I'm gonna make you jump off a bridge.
Yeah.
He's a malignant narcissist.
Yeah.
What is it? Lefty?
Malignant narcissist.
Yeah.
Is Lefty there? Can he hear us?
Yes.
So, is the first time you ever met Lefty face to face when he came down to pick you up, or had you seen each other before that?
No, that's the first time we met face to face.
So he comes to your house, and that's the first time you met. He knocks on your door, and there he is.
No, I picked him up from the airport.
Oh, he flew down, and you drove your car up to wherever you're at.
Yes.
Was that the first time he was ever at that airport?
No.
No, he said no.
Okay, yeah, that's a crazy fucking airport, man. The first
I
time.
know. And if you're picking them up from the outside, you got to go around in the thing to wait till they come out. I once went out around like 10 times.
Oh, we gotta do that here. You used to be able to stop. You can't anymore.
Nothing like our airport. Trust
What
me.
are we talking about?
Their airport, that MCO up there in Orlando. Oh my.
Oh yeah, I've never been there.
Crazy. It's crazy. It'll get you confused. Believe me. You got to go a few times to learn. I know it now. You know what I mean?
Well, hold on. Let me get this straight.
Like Atlanta. Like when I get to Atlanta, that's big too.
Atlanta's different than Atlanta.
Lefty flies down. You pick him up at the airport. He comes to your parents' house, and then a week later, you drive back up north. Weren't your parents like, whoa, what the fuck? Like, what's going on here? We don't even really know this guy. Like, what's the plan? Especially with the track record here. I mean, were they a little cautious about this guy? They don't know him.
Well, they liked him. They were, I mean, they were supportive. They're supportive. You know, I know everyone likes to say all this, you know, oh, she doesn't talk to her dad or whatever the hell was going on before. But no, I get along with my parents. Everything's good. They're supportive. They met him and they liked him and they, you know, everything's good.
Listen, Lefty's actually a laid back dude. You know what I mean? He's a laid back. He's not like some.
I mean, he could be the starting quarterback for the Jets. He flies down, and the parents have never met him, and then a week later, they're gone. I mean, any parent would probably.
Don't you think the parents wanted to get rid of her? She's been there.
Yeah, probably.
I have no.
I heard the room is already clean. I heard laying pipes living in her old room. If you want to know the truth, that's what I heard. Now let me ask you this, Lefty. Are you there?
Yeah.
So you fly down to Orlando, you come in there, you meet her parents at school, you didn't stay. When was the first time you stuck it in? Was it the first night?
Oh, Jesus.
Stop.
Oh, yeah, life is short.
Yeah, he fucked the first night raw.
That's like the dumbest thing. Listen, that's the dumbest shit ever. If two people are attracted to each other, you know you're going to do it anyway. What the fuck are you waiting for? Neither one of you were virgins.
Betty, first night he was in town, first night?
I'm not answering that. Thank you, Texas Granny.
Of course.
Thank you, Texas Granny, for the Cash App.
You better. Yeah, of course.
I'm sorry, what?
I was thanking Texas Granny for the Cash App and
She
for
sent
putting
you a little something?
Yes, that was very nice of her. Thank you.
I'm going to have. Don't forget my cut of a 4% on that.
Yeah.
Now, did Raw, no condoms?
Oh, yeah, thank you. I don't got my notification on
Jim.
Texas Granny. Thank you so much. She sent me a Cash App too. Thank you, Texas Granny.
Betty, Raw?
I'm not talking about that.
Yeah, the only thing, and let me explain something. The only thing you use condoms for is to fucking wrap up fucking drugs, double wrap them and shit like that, and fucking keep them in prison. No.
I bet you, Lefty. I bet you $1 million, Melty. Lefty stuck it in, didn't last 4 pumps. Just like,
Hang on. Then you got to say one thing. Lefty is definitely clean. Then
he was
clean.
Yeah, he was excited to see her.
If he was on any of that shit up north or whatever, fucking, he gonna last a lot longer.
What the fuck are you talking about, Eric? He fucked her. She's sick as a dog. She blew him, and she's got pneumonia now or something. What the fuck?
No, she's been driving for fucking a week and all that shit. Fucking been on here. Fucking Betty ain't talked this much in how long?
I bet you he stuck it in and just fucking busted. Like, Lefty ain't fucked anybody in about 5 years. He got into that.
Yeah.
Like,
if that would have been a problem, Lefty would have been smart enough to. He knows what.
He probably busted and said, "I love you."
Damn, what is wrong with you?
You know what you did with your boyfriend?
I'm rooting for these two. I think this is a winner. I'm glad she's out of Florida.
Yeah, me too.
So,
Yeah.
hey, Betty, I'm not even trying to be like Jim with this question. Is that fucking other guy? Is he still living down here?
Who?
The pipe guy or whatever. Is he still?
Oh,
finally
I
just
don't-
go back.
I don't know. I guess so, because he still has like
down here, like
the case to deal with or something. So I don't know. I really don't know.
He's an idiot. If I was him, I'd just go back to California and say, fuck them cases.
Yeah, fuck the court case. They ain't going to extradite him. They're not extraditing murderers.
Right. Yeah.
It's not
I don't know.
It's not going to keep him from getting a job at like UCLA or anything. So Betty, now you're with Lefty. You guys are together. And I mean, what is the plan? I mean, do you have a plan? Are you going to stay in that area? Are you going to stay in Connecticut?
I guess for now, anyways.
You know what you want to do? You want to live in.
I love this.
You want to live in the place in Maine when your parents aren't there, and then live in Florida when your parents aren't there. Like switch.
Yeah. Thank you, Barbara Buffalo, for the Cash App.
Are you fucking kidding me? How much?
What? $3. It says for you and Lefty. It says for, hold on, let me see. It said for, I just saw it. I must have cleared it out, but it said for me and Lefty. Oh, wait, no, here it is. It says for you and Lefty something. Congrats. It says congrats to you and Lefty. Thank you so much.
Do you know how pissed off Watcher and Fumble Nuts are right now that Betty Hayward's getting cash apps from my group is up here with Eric and Melty? Do you have any idea what's going on? Do you know how many times Watcher has probably said the N-word in the last 2 hours?
I have no idea.
She's probably in the fetal position crying.
She's busy sniffing Adderall.
That's probably true.
Watcher Crazy does Adderall?
Yeah, I think she's prescribed it from what she said.
What's Adderall that keeps you awake or puts you to sleep?
So it keeps you,
You know what Adderall
it keeps you awake. It's like
Oh,
you
that's
know,
why she texts
Dapper.
so quick. She's a texter so quick. She's like,
Yeah.
I didn't know that she did Adderall.
Yeah, she said she did. I mean, I'm assuming she still does. I mean, she, like I said, she got prescribed. So
I
yeah.
want to know how she overdosed on coke.
Yeah, we were just
We all
talking
do.
about that.
I asked her and she wouldn't even answer me.
You'll die if you overdose on coke.
Cocaine is a hell of a drug.
You can hear me. I said, "How the hell did you do that?" I said, "How the hell did you do that? What did you get real hot?"
She
She's like James. She's like, I never released any
freaked out.
information on anybody.
She thought
Well,
she was
yeah, I
gonna
released
die.
information on Betty.
Yeah.
If Watcher of Crazy wanted to come up on the panel right now and confront Betty, would you allow that to happen, Melty?
No, not on my panel. She ain't coming up here.
Let's see how well Betty knows Lefty. Betty, where did Lefty grow up?
Here in Connecticut.
Is that true?
Yeah.
It's not what I heard.
Okay.
What do you want me to do? Crazy? I'm not calling Watcher crazy. Are you crazy? You gotta be crazy.
Lefty, what is it about? Lefty, what is it about? Lefty, what is it about Betty that made you fall in love with her? What was it?
Her personality.
Oh,
that's a lie. Bullshit. Yeah. I can. If there's one thing Betty doesn't have, it's a personality. I mean, give me a fucking.
No, stop.
No,
You didn't ask what made you want to have sex with her or what made you fall in love with her. Her personality, of course.
No, she's one of the most genuine and sweetest people I've ever met.
You be good to her. I'll whoop your ass.
Michelle, what are you talking about? Like you're some kind of man. When are you gonna get a dude?
What?
Yeah, exactly. I saw that New Year's party you had with all them drunk cowboys and fucking bikers and fucking truck drivers. You were in a bar with 65 guys and nobody bought you a goddamn drink. What happened to you?
It was the Emerald Tavern. It was
That's not true.
That sounds like fucking Jim's wet dream. That guys at a party at a bar.
That bar.
And it's a shitty bar. Everybody's got no money in that bar.
Shit. I used to make about fucking $10,000 a night on the weekends up there.
That's where all their money is, though.
Oh, this is so great. I know Fumble Nuts right now is just, I mean, what's he going to do to combat this? Drive around in his boss's truck? That is his boss's truck, right, Betty? You know that for a fact?
I didn't think it was, but then, like, whenever I met them, Ambi and him, I was, like, making the joke, like, oh, you know, your boss's truck. But then Ambi goes, well, it is under, like, so-and-so's name. And he's like, oh, is it? And I was like, oh, I guess so.
Let's just hope he doesn't gnaw on Ambi.
I mean, I thought it was a job. I thought you were just saying that.
No, we talked to his boss. His
I have a question.
His boss signed the check for it.
How long? Okay, so where does Lefty live? He lives in Connecticut and you're in Florida. How long did it take you for him to come and see you?
To come inside?
To come visit.
Oh.
Well, like 5 months, right? That's like yeah, like 6 months. I guess 5-6 months. Yeah.
All right, Eric.
Because we started talking because I was trying to use a clip of Ruben from his show to show how Fumble had been shit talking Ruben, but Ruben was not shit talking him. Like when he was on Lefty's panel, he was like talking, you know, respectful of.
This sounds completely normal. They're gonna be good.
Yeah, and I asked him, I'm like, hey, can I use that clip? And I never ask anyone ever if I can use clips from their shows. I always just took it, but I'm like, oh, well, you know, this is a different community. Maybe I should ask. And so I did. And then he's like, oh, nobody ever asked me before. And then I did the that parody show on Leanne's, and he came up there. And ever since then, we've been talking. That was on Halloween.
Oh
no. Yeah, he's the best. Yep.
This is so fun. Isn't this fun?
You got in here, Melty.
Yeah.
127.
Yeah, you've been over 100 strong for a while.
Yeah. It was like at 140 something at the most, I think, or 150.
Yeah. That's the thing. How many think Candor's got in there right now?
He ain't got anybody over there. Yeah, this.
They're all dead.
They're all gonna wake up pissed tomorrow.
Shout out to them.
This is gonna be tomorrow morning. It'll be either on MMD's or it's not gonna be on Denise's. Or
she
it's
doesn't
gonna
really
be on
bother nobody though. That lady MMD, she really don't talk no trash about nobody. That I
No,
see.
she's been pretty cool. She's been pretty chill, to be quite honest. But either I don't think it's gonna be MMD, so it'll be. Watcher Crazy is gonna have to be somewhere tomorrow.
Where's Watcher Crazy allowed in your community? Do you know? Is she banned? That's it.
Mm-hmm. Maybe Flops.
I don't even know who that is.
Yeah, holy flop, slime.
Yeah, hold on.
Free rude flop slime crew. That's where Odette and all them come from.
So she's not going to go over to Denise?
I don't know. Maybe. I don't think Denise is going to let her do that shit. I don't think so.
Last time she was going to pop up on my panel.
So she's going to probably go. Who the hell knows? She's going to have to.
I'll be right back.
She's going to have to go somewhere. She's gonna have to bitch. She can't just bitch about this on her own panel. She's gotta have. She's gotta go gossip. You know what I'm saying?
Well, she's gotta play victim somewhere.
Yeah, she's gotta play victim somewhere.
And didn't act like so tough at the same time.
All I did was ask a question. Gee golly shucks, y'all.
I think that she's kind of lame. I mean, she seems to be fixated on you today, Betty.
Yes, it'll be me for a while. Yeah,
for a place that someone doesn't like you, so she can go talk shit.
Yeah, that's cool. I just asked the
It's not
question.
working out for her here in my community.
Do you think maybe what fucked her up is her massive addiction to black penis at an early age? Do you think that has something to do with it?
Well, Jim, you would know, right?
I mean, that's what I think.
Lefty.
I think that's what happened. I think she was a mud shark as an early kid.
Stop saying that on here.
I'm sorry?
Don't say that on here.
What? Say what, kid?
Don't be racist. No being racist.
And I think that fucked her up. I don't think she ever got over it. You know what I mean? Like, she probably always wanted a white guy and then the white guys she got were like, you know, heroin dealers and shit. He was into Eric for a while. She really liked him.
Who?
I don't know.
Watch her crazy. She liked him.
Who? Eric?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like anybody with a pulse.
Yeah, she likes him. Absolutely. Why do you think she's so fucking? She hates me so goddamn much.
Yeah, there's some definite character flaws there, and it's just
Of course
you know
she
what?
does. She thought he. Never mind.
She got them fucking gremlin teeth and everything. It's just not a good look, you know.
I thought they were more like tater tot teeth.
Yeah, they look like they're like yellow like tater tots, and they're all spaced out like fucking knuckles. It's weird.
I don't know what's going on.
Maybe like upside down candy corn.
What the fuck? Yeah, you're right.
Betty, has Lefty introduced you to what was that girl's name that used to fuck with him all the time on? What was it, Lefty? What was that fucking wacko's name from your community? The girl that said she was giving you all the cash apps that said her son played college football.
On Eric's show, admitted she was lying and full of shit.
Yeah, it's pretty tough.
Oh my god, I gotta tell Betty about it. Betty, did you see Watch Her Crazy when she was on the live and she was like, Michelle's trying to come in between us? I was like, what, bitch?
Yeah, I think I said, yeah.
Michelle's in the middle of destiny.
What?
I was like, bitch, if he wanted you, he'd jump right over me.
I mean, see, I didn't think that she liked Eric. I don't know. Did she? I mean, like,
obsession then.
I guess sometimes I don't know. There was something.
Yeah, she liked Eric. She was sticking up for him, and she, you know, was talking. And Eric was nice to her when it came to her son and everything. So there was a little camaraderie.
I still am. Her son don't got nothing to do with none of this shit.
And there was something with a cell phone in jail, and that's kind of what started turning it, right, Eric? You wouldn't let her talk about that on the show or something?
Well, that was her. Listen, here's what she was doing. She just wanted a reason to fight with me because she was messing around with the MRE crew or whatever, and they don't like me or whatever. So that's fine, and I never had a problem with that. You know what I mean? But so she dropped off my show because I was like, don't talk about anybody in prison having cell phones or anything like that on my show. You know what I mean? I don't want, that could have got the kid in trouble.
Oh yeah, I remember that.
Yeah,
I remember when you did that.
Mm-hmm. So she used that as an excuse, but that would be the same thing if I came on her panel saying a bunch of words she didn't like and all that shit, and she would drop me down, but she was using that as an excuse because she didn't want to be over in my chat because of her, the crew or her crew or whatever that she's in or whatever, and that's fine.
Did you try to call her son in prison on the cell phone live on the show?
Okay.
Barbara Buffalo, you were my first member ever.
Barbara Buffalo, everybody's first member. God, look at it. Look at
I'm
Adele.
cussing Barbara Buffalo out. She's my only fucking member.
Adele's in the chat with her huge titties. Adele, what do you do? Come up here and show everybody your giant meat bags.
Well, this is stop. This is my show, JT. This is not yours.
Sorry, I forgot.
You forgot where you were. You forgot where you were.
Yeah, I thought I was on XNN.
Oh my god.
Yeah, this shit's crazy. Yeah, well, I don't know.
Oh, this is great. This is fucking fantastic. Betty, why don't you call Fumble right now on the cell phone, see if he picks up.
Oh, he won't. He's watching.
Fumble.
No, I'm not quite. Why would I call him?
How big is
No, do it better. Have Lefty call him.
Yeah, have Lefty. How
I was
heavy is
Shut your
Oh,
mouth
heavy.
real quick, JT. I was teasing them the other day, like, Betty's on my panel, Fumble, not on yours.
Oh,
Yeah, and they're
man.
like, oh, they were like, I don't care.
How much do you think Ambi weighs?
Don't know.
How much do you weigh right now? About 125?
Eats or anything. She's just, I don't know. She's not.
You got a big.
I don't even remember really what her body looked like now that I'm thinking about it. But
Oscar Crazy's going after.
Big gut.
she's going after who?
She's going after Lefty.
She's been nonstop going after both of us.
Putting up shit, and she's got her troll army putting up their posts.
Yeah, it's so dumb. I think she needs to get through her head that nobody cares. Nobody gives a fuck what he's saying. Like, it doesn't matter.
Thank God I don't care. I was like getting pissed, man, because I thought it was being
Years ago, it would, it bothered me, but
Pictures of me fucking nodding out.
yeah, oh no, he's nodding out. Let's see it. Oh my God, maybe it's just so stupid. Junkie, math head. You know what I'm saying? It's the same thing. Oh, it's stalking and don't do this. And here's a text message. It's the same thing. It's old. It's really old.
Cash apps, everybody.
Thank you, Dana Nicole. Thank you, Dana Nicole, for the cash app. Thank
Dana
you.
fucking Nicole with another cash? Are you? This is all my fucking people.
Yeah, all your people are hooking me and Betty up, like, for real.
Yeah, you're fucking welcome.
She gets when I check.
Hang
I
on
think
for a
it's the
second.
same one.
Hang on, let me shout one out. Thank you, Cheryl DeTilio. I just got your cash app. Thank you so
Are
much.
you fucking serious?
No, I'm
Cheryl.
serious. I've got
Can I call
Cheryl
them
DeTilio. I got Texas Granny and Johnny Yarborough.
Yep, I got, let me tell you.
Thank you guys so much.
Carol Rainbows in December, Katie, Barbara, Johnny, and Texas Granny.
This is bullshit.
Thank
This is like in
you.
that Charlie Brown special
Well,
when they go
thanks
trick or
everybody
treating.
for being so generous.
Everybody gets candy and he gets a rock. I didn't get shit.
That's you. You always get everything, JT.
I got a rock.
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 You're like Charlie Brown when he would go to kick
Yeah,
the
I
football
got a
the other way.
rock. Fucking bullshit.
Waiting for the
Oh,
great.
Johnny Yarbrough, $10. Thank you, Johnny. Now I can get that surgery I've been needing.
Shit.
Thank you, Johnny Yarbrough, $10. Johnny, for one, is very. Now, what is this, Betty? I heard that you were communicating with PZ earlier today behind the scenes.
Mr.
Well, no, he
Behind the scenes, oh man, dude, behind the scenes. It's just
Behind the scenes,
wild and
off the show,
crazy.
you and PZ rekindled a friendship, I'm hearing.
Well, he texted me and said,
Hang on, thank you, Barbara Buffalo. Thank you so much for the cash app.
like, watchers, they.
Dana, thank you. Thank you for the cash app, Dana.
This better be a fucking joke.
Thank you for the cash app, Mr. X. Psych.
Now, put your accent on. Something's really going on here.
I know you guys are full of shit because if you guys say thank you, Jesse Roth.
Look how pissed he's getting.
Oh, wait, I got something. Hold on, guys. Here we go. Hold on.
Jesse Ross says no. Her dad don't got cash app.
Texas Granny, $5. Thank you, Texas Granny. I appreciate that. How much did she send you, Eric?
25.
Oh my Lord.
What?
I'm blocking her.
Hold on. She at least like
Make me sick.
I'm kidding. The same thing. $5.
God.
Thank you, Texas Granny.
Betty, remember when you found all that paperwork on Fumble and he had all the stuff with the pit bulls?
Yeah, well, yeah, like dogs at large, and yeah. And I did the eviction video, and yeah, that was.
Dogs at large. What is that? What is that? Just his dog got out?
It's like if they're, like aggressive, more likely, I think, and then they're just running around.
Yeah.
He wasn't taking care of his dogs, white trash, probably didn't have a screened-in porch. You know what I mean? The dogs just running around the neighborhood with little kids with skateboards. He's what we call a cracker.
Yeah, Betty, I know. That's what they call him down here. That's what they call him down here.
Yeah, because if you're, and I know he's originally from Indiana for like the first 9 months of his life, but listen, if your father puts his penis in your mouth in Florida when you're a kid, you're a cracker.
That's
thank you, Cheryl Datillo. I know you guys, I think you say it wrong, but thank you, Cheryl, so much for the Cash App, and thank you, Johnny Yarborough, for the Cash App.
How much did Cheryl Datillo send you?
10.
Hey, Cheryl Datillo. Cheryl Datillo, what the fuck?
Thank you so much, guys. Thank you.
This is sick. These people all hate Betty.
Well, I mean, I don't know what to tell you.
Everybody's welcoming her back. Look, welcome back, Betty.
I just got another one.
Welcome,
Dana. Thank you, Dana Nicole. Thank you so much for the cash out.
Guys, I don't know if you saw this, but there's a police report in Orlando. They just found Betty's parents beat to death in her house back home.
Jim.
They're looking for Betty and an unknown man, a white male with dreads. Does anybody know about this? This is on Watch Your Show.
Stop it, Jim.
They found Betty's parents in the garage. What the fuck?
Oh my God, that's sick, Jim.
Remember, did you guys ever see that show with that little girl? She was like 26, but her mom pretended she was 13 and would dress her up like a princess. What was that? Gypsy Rose?
Yeah, that was crazy.
That was
disturbing.
This is like Gypsy. Betty's like Gypsy Rose, and Lefty's like that dude.
There's something wrong with you.
They're gonna find Betty's mom in a pool with like a knife in her back.
Oh no!
Next time Lefty and Betty come on the show, she's gonna have like a spiky blonde haircut, and he's gonna be bald. They're gonna be hiding.
That's funny.
Look at Johnny Yarbrough in the chat. Oh, this is great. This is going to piss these people off more than anything.
That's what I call him, Johnny Jabro. Johnny Jabro.
Yeah, I heard that. What was that? That was odd.
Let me tell you.
I need a cigarette break. I'll be right back. I'll be in the chat.
Fucking idiot.
Johnny Yarbrough just came in again on a Cash App. Thank you, Johnny. I appreciate that. It is much appreciated. I'm on my way to Orlando. So, Betty, did you take your cat?
Yes. I sure did. I wouldn't leave her. That's my little baby.
Is the cat scared? Some cats don't like car rides and shit.
Oh, she didn't, but I had put her in a carrier or I tried to keep her in there for the most of the time, but I let her out and then she almost, made a crash. So
you guys stopped at hotels. You didn't just drive straight up there, did you?
No, we stopped. Like that's what I was saying earlier. Remember I said we only made it to Daytona the first time. It's like, yes, we have Fat Puppy too. Fat Puppy's here. Now they're getting along too, Phoebe and Fat Puppy.
I remember when I drove down here, it was every state I hit had a major thunderstorm. It was crazy. It was crazy. I was like, Jesus.
Oh, yeah. When we left, it was storming, and I think that's why we ended up only going to Daytona, which is funny. But it was pretty though, the hotel that we stayed at there. But yeah, it was. Yeah, is Fat Puppy okay with this? YouTube police is asking that is Fat Puppy okay with this?
Yeah, we bribed her.
Yeah, she loves me because I keep giving her, food and stuff, like, whatever I'm eating.
Were your parents sad? Like, were they sad that you were leaving home? I mean, I'm being serious on that.
Yeah.
Like, were they like, hey, listen, call us when you get, whatever, that kind of shit? Or
Yeah, they were sad. They were upset that I was going to leave, but, I mean, I hadn't.
You know what
like,
you should do? You should send Lay Pipe a text right now and say, I fucked up. Come over.
No.
You should say, come on over. I'm waiting. I'm waiting for you.
Oh, God.
Send him a video text of his missing sweatshirt.
I'm so sorry.
I want that hoodie that Lay Pipe gave you, and here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go down to fucking Taco Bell and eat 2 Gordito Crunches. And I'm gonna take and drink a huge Dr. Pepper or a chocolate milk. I'm gonna take a deuce. I'm gonna wipe my crack with it.
Oh no!
Do you have it with you?
Yeah, because I needed it. I needed it to cover up the thing. Yeah, I had it for covering up for Phoebe's cat carrier. But yeah,
you should have Lefty wear it during your next live.
But I think it's too small. Let's get for a woman. No. Thank you, Katie Coppola, for the
Oh, there's no fucking way Katie sent you money.
I know. I thought she hated me too. So thank you.
She does hate you. Katie don't even send me money. Katie, what's your fucking problem?
He didn't send me shit either.
Well, thank you, Katie. Thank you. All right.
God, the last text message I got, she was asking where Betty lives so she could go over there. And now she's sending her money?
Mm-hmm.
Who is Katie Coppola? I don't even know who that is.
Hot piece of ass. Wanted
Katie Co. Yeah.
I've never seen her though. I've never seen her in the chats or nothing.
I think you probably have. You just maybe not like because it's like Katie and the last name C.O. like company. You know what I mean? I don't know.
She's in here right now?
No, I don't think so. Actually, I mean she's got to be, but or she's gonna be listening or something because I don't think she just randomly sent that after years of not being on the show. But
yeah, because
yes, Cheryl, we can see you. And good. I thought I said your name right at some point there. I know Jim says it wrong, but
yeah, Cheryl. Everybody can see her comment. Her name's Cheryl Datillo. I always say Datillo, but it's Datillo, I think.
Yeah, but Jim does that like with the,
What's that? I'm sorry. What happened?
We're just talking about Cheryl Datillo's name.
Cheryl Datillo.
Yeah, because you say Datilio sometimes.
Datilio, yeah. What about True Beautiful Soul? I call True Beautiful Butthole.
Yes, that's funny because I remember that. Yeah, yeah. Mm-hmm.
You don't leave the house much, Betty. This has got to be a big culture shock for you, right?
I mean, I don't know. I think I'm doing fine, but I mean, don't you think, Lefty?
Never mind. Thank you, Katie. Thank you, Katie. Katie, you cash out too.
Yeah, I mean, I'm. It's been fun. I mean, I'm not like freaking out or anything. So.
Huh. Well, I still understand how you guys are gonna. I mean, all you got to do is come on this show with me. I guess you could buy a house now. This is some fucked up shit. Are you still selling? Are you still selling jewelry?
I mean, I had been. Yeah, I didn't. I mean, I didn't bring any of the stuff with me, but I had been selling it.
Well, we met our goal for Messy Melty Tuesdays. What is it, $69, Jim?
Would Katie come? Katie says, I'm always listening. I run a business, so I'm always busy. But
I know who she is. I just never seen when you said her whole name. Okay.
Right. Yeah. Okay. Thank you, Katie, again. And everyone, Texas Granny and Johnny and Dana and Barbara Buffalo. And
thank all you guys so much.
Yeah.
A little something came in. A little something came in. Boy.
What did you say? Messy Melty Tuesday?
Yeah.
I'm not messy melty anymore. I'm not melty on it.
Yeah, I could do that. Donkey dick.
You're Messy Melty Tuesday.
I was gonna do that with Miss T's teeth or something at one point. I remember, but she couldn't get the tooth or something.
Whatever happened to her, Betty?
Megan just gave me $150.
What?
Yeah.
What?
Kathy Fagan.
Kathy Fagan. Damn.
I'm joking around. I'm kidding around. You know that's going to spread tomorrow. Ripper's going to be like, oh, Kathy Fagan.
Kathy Fagan. Watch her crazy. Gonna be like, hey, Kathy Fagan.
All right, so I got a bunch that came in here. Barbara Buffalo just came in 5. Dana Nicole $1. Go fuck yourself. Dana Nicole $1 What? That's not even worth me reading it. I cured you of cancer twice.
I hear someone
Texas Granny $5. Cheryl Dattila 20. Johnny 10. Mean Green 3. There you go.
Fuck you.
Mean Green ain't never sent me nothing, and she won't.
Fucking $1.
Johnny Yarborough just sent me $500.
Kathy Waters, hey.
Hey, Kathy Waters, what do you think? We got Betty up here, Kathy. What do you think, man? Your walls are closing in on you in Atlanta.
Fish just sent an IOU.
What's that mean?
Who loves this show tonight? Put one in the comments.
That's a good show.
It's a great
Michelle
show.
Meltdown is in heaven. She's got big numbers. She doesn't have to talk about the royal family. She's got Eric up here giving her attention.
Oh, shut up.
She's so happy Betty's got a man because now's the meet. She's just gonna wait around till Eric's ready.
What?
You're a nutcase.
She's like, wait, oh my God, Betty's out of Florida? Oh,
fuck yes.
She don't know, hey, Jim, she don't know Danielle staying in Ocala.
Yeah.
Yeah, you want me to whoop them up? Get Danielle. Danielle, get your little ass away.
I'm joking around. Danielle's in California.
Let me ask you this.
I'm kidding.
Whatever happened with Danielle and that Sancho guy? Did they break up?
I'm not going to talk about a relationship.
It was bad, wasn't it? It was. He smacked her around.
No, he did not. No, nothing like that.
He punched her in her throat, I heard.
No.
You know what? Danielle, I mean, there's so much potential there, but I can just tell after fucking her once or twice, guys can't get
come on, Jim. Leave Danielle.
I can tell it. I think she's the kind of chick that lays there and yells her own fucking name out. I really believe it.
What? What does that even mean?
What's that?
What does that mean?
She's so in there.
Yells her own name out.
You ought to see her sister, man. Now her sister's a piece. What a road whore that is. She looks like a rock.
She's a fucking road whore.
Yeah, she's like a band chick. She fucks like the guy from. She was fucking the guy from Saliva or something. Who was she fucking? The guy from Puddle of Mud?
No, it was Crazy Town.
Crazy Town. That's it. Danielle's sister is completely opposite of her.
Is she older or younger?
She's shell-shocked.
Older. She's older.
He died.
She's got like short hair, like Meg Ryan hair. She looks kind of muscular, like if she was like a Olympian, like pole vaulter or something. You could tell she's got a vagina that could crush a walnut.
Oh.
Yeah, I didn't know she had a sister.
Mm-hmm.
Her sister's been on our show when we took Danielle tanning.
You took Danielle tanning?
Yeah, we sent her to a spray tan and she wouldn't go heavy dark.
She looks funny.
Yeah, she can brighten up a room where we're just walking in.
You sent her to get a spray tan.
Mr. X and I did, yeah. We raised the money, and then she went in there. And we're like,
you raised the money. How much was it? It can't be that much. You had to raise money.
It was like $67.
Yeah, they're like
$67.
Well, then I'm gonna go get a spray tan tomorrow.
No, when you're up, listen, like Melty, when say you're up in Baltimore, right, for a while. When I used to come down to Florida, and I was staying down for a few weeks and stuff like that, out on the West Coast, and it was wintertime up there, so you go to the fucking tanning thing, you get the spray tan, so that when you come down here, You don't get all fucked up and shit, and you just get a natural tan or whatever. Or else you get sunburned.
Or you can go tanning too. You got to get a base tan.
Yeah, you do that too. You know,
you get a base tan.
Stand-up thing.
Yeah.
She went in there and she was like, I'm gonna get the number 2, and we're like, get the 10. Like, we wanted to see her dark. And she got like there was a little bit of color. It actually made her look.
It looks orange, I think.
But she, you know what
If
happened?
too dark sometimes, I don't know. Depends. I'm scared. Sometimes they look orange. I'm scared. That's why I don't want to get one.
She went in there and they went, and she came out and her eyebrows were fucking gone.
What do you mean?
What?
Why are her eyebrows? Where were they going?
They got blown off by the machine because they're painted on. They were just fucking gone.
Oh, come on.
Yeah, they found one of them behind her ear.
You're such an asshole. I'm gonna roast you one day. We're gonna get all the girls to roast you.
Yeah, they asked, man. What's up with the mask and hat and stuff? The co-host.
What?
What, babe?
Hold on one sec. I'm doing something with that.
He's facing the other way, like.
Sorry, my dog got a kick on it. So hold on.
Yeah, these ticks up here are no joke. Like, holy crap.
Here's the picture. I pulled it up. Here's the picture of Danielle after the tan, after the spray tan. It was a machine that did it.
No, I'm not putting that up.
That's her.
That is not her.
It was her.
Jesus Christ. Leave her alone. Why are you messing with her?
I'm
Jim
dying
Terry, talk about Watch Her Crazy. Why are you making fun of them? Talk about Watch Her Crazy. That's what we're here for. Make fun of her.
Fuck all that shit. Everybody's having fun, man. Who cares?
I know you're right.
You know what I mean? Hey, what's there to talk about?
No, but I wanted him to stop talking about Danielle. That's what I said. Don't talk about
Melty,
Danielle.
why would you get a tan? You're just olive skin. You're dark, aren't you?
Well, right now, actually, I'm getting a little bit darker. I get really dark.
Yeah,
well, yeah,
but I want it now.
Yeah, like an Arab. Is it true that you don't fly because nobody will sit next to you on a plane?
Yeah, it's because of the box cutter.
Sick. What your people did to our country was fucked up, though. Seriously, that's some fucked up.
There's Shark Hitter. Nobody shouted him out, huh?
Hey, Shark Hitter.
Hi, Shark Hitter.
He had gold in that back bedroom when his brother-in-law with no legs was living back there. He should have put that guy. He should have kept a camera in that room.
He ran against Trump.
It's true.
Oh my God.
He really did. He ran against Trump.
Yeah, I know. It was in my phone.
That's awesome.
Who did? Shark Hitter?
Yeah, he ran for president against Trump.
Shark Hitter don't play around, man. Remember when he had a mohawk?
Nah.
Hello, Shark Hitter.
Shark Hitter's a good dude. He's been on the OTT a lot. He went back to college. He's almost a lawyer. How the fuck did that happen?
Yes, he is.
Isn't that true? Is it, or no, not a lawyer? What is it? A social worker? I don't know, some shit.
Serial killer. He reminds me of Ted Bundy.
I mean,
Benjamin, good to see you.
He thought I was like making fun of him, but I wasn't. I just thought he was funny because he was funny. He just didn't realize it. He didn't know how funny he was.
Hey, he's cool. He's cool.
I mean, there was some funny stuff, like he would say, you know, like I thought he was funny, but he got mad. He thought I was making fun of him. I wasn't.
Yeah, they were laughing with him, not at him. Or
yes, and
vice versa.
thank you, Adele, for all the nicest things that you've been saying in the chat.
Damn, Adele ain't letting it go. It's either a cash app or hate, man. There is no in between.
I know. I don't even know what to say.
Adele gets a pass, though. She's in Canada. She's got huge tits.
Well, clearly she should get a pass then, especially for the, the tits part.
Yeah, she had the 60-year-old like wounded warrior titties.
Thank you, Adele. That's very nice. I appreciate it.
You know what? I will say something nice. It's so nice.
I could tell she's half in the bag. She's been drinking fucking Boone's Farm all day.
Yeah, vodka's not going to drink itself. So, yeah.
She drinks that box. Well, like I saw her, she drinks that wine. It comes out of like a fucking box, like a giant high C.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
There's Mean Green. You know what? I agreed with Mean Green not that long ago on I think Johnny's show. Who was attacking Mean Green?
I thought you.
No, not me. No.
Wolf just quoted California. Put your titty back up, Adele.
Mean Green, who was that was attacking you? And they didn't know what the hell they were talking about.
Where'd he go?
Southern state of New York. Oh my God.
Where'd JT go? He left.
Yeah, so.
Put your titty back up, Adele. It's in California.
Who was that? Johnny, do you remember? Anybody remember
Who
that?
I'm sorry, what were you talking about?
After Mean Green. It was
Someone
a few weeks ago.
Was someone went after her? Is that what you said? Or someone?
She was right about something, and
her and Bellevue were fighting. Was it that? Or?
Yeah. That's it, Bellevue or whatever. Yeah. Mean Green knew exactly what she was talking about that time. Yeah. Hey, what's up, Death Reaper? Good to see you.
Death Reaper, hey.
Yeah, but yeah, that's what it was. Yeah, you're right. You're right, Betty. That's
I remember that they were fighting something to do with Johnny.
It was something to do with something that. And listen, Mean Green was like 100% right. And,
yeah. I think it was to do with Johnny, like going to get his gums checked out or something like that. Maybe.
Oh, yeah. That's what it was. Now Mean Green knows all about that shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I don't think I knew. I didn't see the fight part. I think I just heard about it afterwards, so I don't even know exactly what was going on. But
yeah, where you at, Melty?
Right here, Chloe. Your device is not connected again. Chloe's back, but her device isn't connected.
This Chloe keeps playing games. Yeah, Mean Green told him to get blood work. That's what that was. She would know.
Has he gone for that? Has he already gone for the blood work?
I don't know. They postponed Johnny's thing off. He hasn't said nothing. I remember last time I asked him about it, he said it got postponed or something. It's supposed to be on May 4th, and then it turned around or whatever. But I'm not sure.
I didn't say nothing about Mean Green. What are you talking about, Adele? Jesus, you need to calm down. I didn't say anything about it.
Johnny's waiting for the results. She's actually saying Mean Green was right about that.
That's because you're Biddy Hayward.
I'm Bitty Hayward, and you are below everyone else. So you don't even start talking about fucking Mean Green because Mean Green rules.
Disrespect people on the panel, or you're going to get a love tap for 10 seconds until you calm down.
Adele is not very nice, but that's okay.
10 seconds.
Hate speak.
To get a little love tap so that she knows we are serious. She can come back in 10 seconds with a better attitude, maybe.
I mean, I don't have to
come back tomorrow.
I said nothing about Mean Green at all. I had no problems with her. I didn't even think, anything negative should have been taken from what I just said. Thank you so much.
Give her a little. She'll be back in a second. Looks like she's back already. That was too
you're waiting results.
What are they for anyway? That takes you longer than 10 seconds to type a new comment, so it doesn't even.
Patrick got her ass too. Go, Patrick.
No, I think that's two different people, Cheryl. Pretty sure it is.
All right, I got to drop down. I got
two different people.
Shit. Melty, great show. Betty, good speaking with you.
You as well.
Thank you guys again for the cash apps and everybody have a great.
Yeah, we've been on for 4 hours, so we should probably just shut this down. I think.
Yeah, probably.
Thank you guys for coming in. Make sure you guys hit the like button on the way out. I'll talk to all you guys later.
Yeah, thank you everyone for the cash apps. Thank you for having me up, Michelle. Thank you, Eric, and everyone.
Thank you for coming, Betty. Seriously.
Thank you for having me.
This is really fun.
Yeah, it was. It really was. So thank you, and have a good night.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. Let's give them a round of applause.
Bye. Good night.
Bye. Aw. I had so much fun with Betty. Aw. Guys, this was really fun. It was really fun. This was a good show. You guys. I know it was pretty long. Thank you guys for all the cash apps. Thank you, mods. You were kicking ass. Thank you, Footsie, Patrick, and I think Baby Grandma and Texas Granny. Thank you for dropping all the links. You guys are the best. I really hope you had a good time. I know it was long, but I think this was really good. We should do this again. Seriously. Good times. All right, everybody, please smash the like. Please subscribe if you haven't. And I will see you later. Good night. Bye.